All right. So once again, we're bringing back Spec Slash. If you have them, bring them next week.
Gabriel.
All right. I'm looking for Lalo, Anson, Juan, Ernie, Luis, and Gabriel. I'm going to need a little help at the tabletop, please. Also, do I have Julian and Landon out there? Julian's over here. Where's Landon? I'm looking for Landon to turn marshal this one. Any orange dot is a safe place to turn marshal. Oh, careful on the straightaway. I'm being told there's a car down on the straightaway. Can somebody grab that car on the straightaway? Oh, all clear. All right, I got 4 drivers on the driver's stand. Looks like I have 6 on the list here. Who am I missing? All right, let's get everybody stop your car on the back straightaway, please. Stop your car on the back straightaway, please. Yeah, I am. There's 6 on the list and 4 on the driver's stand. I'm also missing you. I need you to turn marshal. Okay. All right, so I'm going to need to get some transponders associated to names here. Can I get Juan to cross the line, please? Juan, drive your car forward, please. All right.
Juan De Leon.
Can I get Anson, please drive your car forward? Okay, I got no transponder on Anson. Ernie, is Ernie out there? Go ahead and drive your car forward for me, please. It does
Ernie
not
Long.
work. So if we can get that swapped out, not all of the transponders work, unfortunately. All right, I believe that's Lalo taken to the driver's stand. That may or may not be an alias. All right, keep going, guys. Go ahead and do another lap. Go ahead and keep going, guys. Go ahead and do another lap. Oh, careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straightaway. Be careful, be careful. All right, we'll get Garcia checked in here.
Lalo Garcia.
How about Luis Avila? Is Luis Avila here to race? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he's working on your car? Okay. We'll see you in round 2. All right. We'll need Anson to cross over. I'll get you checked in. Keep going. There we go.
Anson De Leon.
All right, folks. Oh, careful on the back straightaway. Be careful on the back straightaway. So, guys, we're going to do what's known as a live loop start here. So keep on driving. You're going to hear a beep. That's the beep. So next time you cross over to the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, folks. We have started this one off. All right, we got Lalo first lap in 18.2. Got Ernie going 27.3. Anson going 26.4. All right, folks, 45 seconds in the books. This is race number 1 on track. We got 21.5 Buggy coming up next. 21.5 Buggy is up next. Okay, folks, we are almost 1 minute down. Right now it's Lalo, Anson, Ernie, Juan, and Gabriel sharing the track. Oh, careful on the straightaway. Be careful. All clear. All right, a $125 down, 235 left. Right now it's Ernie, Anson, Lalo, Juan, and Gabriel sharing the track here. Got Gabriel with the Spec Slash out there. We're bringing it back, guys. We're bringing Spec Slash back. If you have him, bring him next week. We're going to be racing Slash. All right, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, your rookie lineup. It's going to be Ernie, Anson, Lalo, Juan. Your full order there. Got Gabriel leading the Spec Slashes. All right, a $135 remaining. Fast lap in this one. Lalo going 18 seconds. Careful on the back straightaway. Be careful on the back straight. Careful ahead. All right, coast is clear. A minute 25 remains, drivers. A minute 10 to go. 70 seconds left in this race. This is race number 1 on track. All right, just under a minute to go. Keep the wheels moving. Ernie, Anson, Lalo, Juan, your rookie running order. Got Ernie on an 11-lap run, Anson on a 10-lapper, Lalo on an 8, Juan on a 7-lap pace, and Gabriel also on a 7-lap pace. All right, 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Ernie, 11-lap pace. Anson, 10-lap pace. You got 15 seconds left, drivers. Careful at the end of the straightaway, drivers. Careful at the end of the straightaway. Be careful at the end of the straightaway. All right, coast is clear. Keep going, drivers. I'll let you know when you're done. Just keep driving until I say you are done. Lalo Garcia, you are done. Back straightaway, go outside. Careful on the back straightaway, guys. Ernie, you are done. Anson, you are done. Got 2 more vehicles. Juan, you're done. One more car. One more car. Hey, Jason Bombach, if you can hear me, I would try to lower it if possible. Lower it. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Your rookie category, Ernie taking the W, followed by Anson, Lalo, and Juan. All right, folks, 21.5 Buggy is up next. All right, if you just ran rookie, I'm going to need you to report to the racetrack for your turn marshaling duties. You'll serve as buggy flippers for the next 5 minutes.
Long Ben. Tim Elbert. Steve Loom.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front.
10 car 10.
I may need some turn marshals. If you guys just raced, I'll need you to report back to the racetrack for turn marshaling duties. If you guys are wondering where to stand, the orange dots are always a safe spot. Orange dot, you're
1
good to
minute
go.
to the start of the race. Gabriel.
All right. I got a few marshals. Need a few more. What's up?
45 seconds
That's
to
okay.
the start of the race.
We'll give you a second here. We'll give you a minute. I'm still looking for turn marshals. All right, Ernie, Anson, Lalo, Juan, Luis. If I can get all you guys out here, turn marshal,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need a few more turn marshals, guys. Yeah, orange dots are cool.
15 seconds
Orange
to the
dots
start
are good
of
to
the
go.
race.
Thank you, Andrew. Much appreciated.
Less than 5.
And then, young man, I believe Anson. Can I get you to the corner? Andrew, if you can point that. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, folks. We are going to go live loop here. Loop is live. Halverson coming in hot. All right. This is our 21.5 buggy category for the night. All right, these guys are coming around the bend to complete lap number 1. We got Ben Long going 18-1, Tim Elbert 18-4, Theo at 21, Steve going 18-2, Ben at 24, Gabriel at 25. All right, folks, 45 seconds in the books. Fast lap now. Ben Long, 17-7. So far, Ben Long with the short lap. Well, shortest lap. 17-7. 17-6 that time around for the man they call Ben Long. All right, your running order, Ben, Steve, Tim, Theo, Ben, and Gabriel. Once again, we got Battle of the Bens tonight, Long versus Halverson. The battle for Ben supremacy. 125 in, 335 left. Got Elbert turning in his best lap there, 18-3. Way to be. All right, a minute 35 down, 325 left. This is race 2 on track. We're going to move into 40 plus up next. 40 plus heat 1 will be up next. Oh. Thank you, bud. Appreciate the hustle. Good stuff. All right, 2 down, 3 minutes remain, drivers. Ben, Steve, Tim, followed by Theo, Ben, Gabriel. Right now we got Ben Long on a 17.05 for pace. Got Steve on a 16.05, Tim 16.08, Theo 14.16, Ben 12.02, Gabriel 10.07. We're just about halfway through, drivers. Halfway home here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's one of my favorite sandwich places, Two Goes. Yeah, I know it's called Togo's. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Ben, Steve, Tim, Theo, Ben, Gabriel, your full running order. All right, Ben Long, 6 seconds ahead of Steve. Got Steve 1/10 up on Tim. Those two are about 24 clear of Theo. Theo about 14 up on Ben, and Ben about 18 up on Gabriel. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Careful in the S's. Got one down in the S's. All clear, all clear. A minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds left. Got a little Ben on Ben crime there. All right, a minute 15 to go. Careful exiting the rhythm. Oh, looks like there's some debris on the racetrack. A little bit of debris, like someone lost the front wing or something. I'm sorry, did I say debris wrong? I meant to say debris. Debris. Is that how you say that word? We got 50 seconds to go, drivers. 5:02 go. $40 seconds. Ben Long on that 17-lap pace. Got Tim 16:03, Steve 16:19, Theo 14:13, Ben Halverson going 8:13:24, Gabriel at 12:11. Got just under 30 seconds left, drivers. $20 to go. Oh, Ben Long having a long lap. That is going to put Tim Albert right behind him. But Tim takes a tumble. 5 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. I'll announce when you are done. Gabriel, you are done. Ben Long, you are done. Tim Albert, you're done. Steve, you are done. Halverson, you're done. And Theo, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Order's going to be Ben, Tim, Steve, Theo, Ben, and Gabriel. Yeah, Ben setting TQ 16:03.1. Tim going 16:03.2. Got Steve 15:01, Theo 14:15, Ben 13:10, and Gabriel 12:01. All right, folks, put them away. I'm going to need you to come on out and turn marshal, please. Up next is 40 plus Heat 1. That'll be Jason, Eric, David, Jason, Ron, David, and Dave. I got 3 Daves in this race. Got David Erickson, David Bixler, and Dave Kreider. That was pretty cool. Do that again. Oh,
Grasshopper.
I was just kidding. All right, so
David
this is going to be the
Erickson.
battle of the Daves.
Jason Baumbach. Sully. Eric Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Williams.
If I was a betting man, I would, well, the odds are in favor that a Dave will win the race.
Chef Dave. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, if Josiah was still around, one of those Daves would be an Eric.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in.
15
I got my
seconds to the
marshals
start
out
of the
here.
race.
Thank you guys for being prompt. We'll get this one going in just a moment here. Loop is going live. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, first lap in the books. David Bixler going 18.2. Jason 19.9. Jason 20.1. Eric Gonzalez 19.6. Kreider goes an 18.5. We got 45 seconds down. David Bixler, the fast car so far. Going 17.9 on lap 2. Sullivan now taking fast lap 17.7. Eric Gonzalez now 17.7 as well. Okay, folks, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining here. It's going to be Bixler, Gonzalez, Sullivan, Kreider, Erickson, Williams, and Bombach. Your 4 running order. Fast lap is now going to be Gonzalez at a 17.4. But he's looking for more. Race leader out there driving the dark blue and green car down the back straight. Your second place runner running that gray blue with the red stripe. 130 down, 330 to go. I don't know if Jason Sullivan likes red stripe. He looks more like a Bud Light kind of guy. We got 150 down, 310 to go. Eric Gonzalez going 17 flat. Sullivan 17.7 that time around. Bixler now going 17.6. Erickson a 17.8. Bombach an 18 flat. The times are a dropping. Yeah, 215 down, 245 remaining. Eric Gonzalez on us, 17.11. David Bixler, 17.14. Sullivan, 16.04. Erickson, 16.06. Bombach, 16.14. Kreider, 16.17. Williams at the moment on a 14. Go ahead, Ron. You're good. All right, 245 down, 215 to go. Ooh, we got a buggy train working its way down the back straight. That dark blue-green car is your leader. Good teamwork, guys. Sullivan going for a tumble. Just spilled his Bud Light. 150 to go, drivers. $140 remaining. Gonzalez, Bixler, Sullivan, followed by Bombach, Kreider, Erickson, and Williams. Fast lap remains 17.0 out of Eric Gonzalez. All right, 120 to go, drivers. Gonzalez, 17.07. Bixler, 17.10. Sullivan, 16.10. Erickson, 16.14. Kreider, also 16.14. Got Bombach 16.19 and Williams on a 15. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. And there it is. Eric Gonzalez, 16.9. Doing just fine out front. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. 40 seconds remaining. Gonzalez, Bixler, Sullivan, Kreider, Bombach, Erickson, Williams. Your full order at the moment. Closest battle right now, Bombach versus Erickson, a second and a half apart. Everyone else separated by at least 3 seconds or greater. 20 seconds to go, drivers. The slow roll. I like sweet rolls. I like cinnamon rolls. I don't like slow rolls, though. They're too slow for me. Not as tasty as they sound. All right, folks. Keep going. Keep on going. Gonzalez, you are done. Bixler, you are done. Sullivan, you are done. Kreider, you are done. Bombach, you're done. Williams, you're done. One more car, and that will be a race. All right, finishing order for this one. We got Gonzalez 17.02, Bixler 17.11, Sullivan 16.10, Erickson 16.14, Bombach 16.15, Kreider 15 flat, and Williams also a 15. All right, folks, we are moving into heat number 2 of 40-plus buggy. All right, this one will be White, Manansala, Cardinale, Wilson, Allen, Elbert, and Leung. All right,
AJ
turn marshals.
Cardinale.
I am looking for
Kevin
Gonzalez,
Allen.
Bixler, Sullivan, Erickson, Bombach, and Williams. If I can get
Martin
you guys
White.
out here.
Tim Elbert. 1 minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. Tony Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom.
All right, looking for turn marshals, please. All my drivers from the previous group.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got a Bombach, I got a Sullivan, I got Williams, I got Gonzalez. Do I have somebody in the corner?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, do I have a Bixler? Cool, he's in the corner? Okay.
Less than 5.
It looks like Erickson's on his way to the left. All right, well, we're about ready to get this party started. It looks like Marty is ready to party. All right, folks, we are going to go live loop. Oh, careful going crosstown, guys. Tony Wilson just getting warmed up here. All right, so your fastest opening lap will be Martin White at 17.0. Way to go. Cardinale 17.1, and he's having fun. Oh, Cardinale with a 17.0. I think we'll see him dip into the 16s later. Speaking of Cardinale, we got a tire raffle going off tonight. $1 buys you a ticket, and you're in it to win it. Be raffling off a set of tires later on. 1 minute down. We got Martin White going 16.4 that time by. Followed by Cardinale, Manansala, Allen, Wilson, Leung, and Albert. If you guys hear your name towards the back, just be aware that your leaders will be approaching at some point. Cardinale going 16.9 that time by. All right, Martin on an 18.06, Art 18.09, Omar 17.01, Kevin 17.10, Tony 17.11, Steve 17.13, and Tim 16.04. We got a $1.45 in, 3:15 remaining. This is race number 4 on track. Race number 5 will be Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck up next. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Martin, Omar, Art, Kevin, Steve, Tony, Tim, your full running order. Oh, Martin White on 18.05 at the moment. His fast lap is 16.4. Got Omar going 17.2. His pace is an 18.17. Art with a 16.9 going 17.05. Kevin going 17.09. Steve is 17.10. Tony is 17.11. And Tim 17.18. We got 2:25 remaining, just past halfway through. This is 40 plus Heat 2 on track, race number 4 of the round. All right, Tony Wilson throwing down some heat here. 16.6. All right, a $1.55 on the clock. This is 40 plus E2 on track. Martin 18.04, Omar 17.01, Tony 17.06, Kevin also 17.06, Art 17.12, Steve 17.15, Tim 16.03. 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left in this one. Martin, Omar, Tony, Kevin, Art, Steve, Tim, your full running order. A minute 15 remains, 75 seconds left. Martin's pace remains the same, 18:04. Omar 17:01, Tony 17:04, Kevin 17:09, Art 17:14, Steve 16 flat, Tim 16:03. Just under a minute to go, drivers. All right, Martin now 11 seconds up on Omar. Omar only a second and a half up on Tony. Tony 5 up on Kevin. Kevin 2.5 up on Art. Art 7 ahead of Tim, and Tim half a second ahead of Steve. 25 seconds remain, drivers. Fifteen seconds, drivers. 15 seconds left. Five seconds. Keep going, drivers. I'll let you know when you're done. Omar, you are done. Steve, Tim, Tony, Kevin, Art. That'll be a race, guys. Martin White taking that one 18:04. Only car to hit 18 laps so far. Got Omar 17 flat, Tony 17:01, Kevin 17:07, Art 17:09, Tim 16 flat, Steve also 16 flat. All right, folks, Stadium Truck up next. That'll be Brandon, Nelson, Jeff, Julian, Andrew, Jordan, and Eric.
BP. Andrew Newell. Nelson B. One minute to the start of the race. Too soon, Jr. Eric Gonzalez. Jordan Rivera. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just looking for a check on Julian.
Less than 5. Julian Taylor.
There we go. We got our marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Looks like I got a few replacement substitute marshals. All right, folks, we are going racing here. Loop is live. We got Omar out there directing traffic. All right, 20 seconds in, 4:40 to go. Andrew goes to 17.5. Eric is 17.0. Nelson 18.1. Jeff 18.1. Jordan 17.9. BP across the line, 16.9. And Julian with getting warmed up still. He's got himself caught in a sandwich, though, and not the tasty kind of sandwich. We got 55 seconds in. Brandon Perea on top of the leaderboard. He's currently on an 18-lap pace. So is Eric. Got Andrew 17 flat at the moment. Nelson 17.04. Jordan 17.12. 105 down. 3:55 remains, drivers. All right, a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Brandon on top of the leaderboard. He is, whoa, somebody takes the tumble. That is Nelson going for a ride there. Got Brandon less than 1 second ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan half a second up on Eric. Eric 3 seconds up on Nelson. Nelson's 2 seconds up on Jeff. Jeff 3 seconds ahead of Julian. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. BP on top of the leaderboard, driving that orange truck. It's plenty bright. Brandon getting ready for Halloween a little bit early. He's ready for Halloween year-round. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Brandon going 18:13. We got Erica 17.04, Andrew 17.06. Nelson 17.18, Jordan 16 flat, Jeff a 16.09, and Julian a 16.10. 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. And a little trouble for a bar in the rhythm section. Whoa. Get a room, you two. We got just over 2 minutes remaining. Brandon Perea, 18.14. Eric going 17.02. Andrew 17.03. Nelson 17.18. Jeff 16.04. Julian 16.12. Jordan 16.14. I got $1.50 to go, drivers. Brandon leading by about 3.5 seconds. Andrew Knoll taking over the 2 spot. Him and Eric are just half a second apart. That's the closest battle on track. Got Julian and Jordan about the same. Well, now it's up to 1.8. Careful in the sweeper, guys. Right side, right side. Be careful. All right, a minute 15 to go. Perea, Noel Gonzalez, B, Miranda, Taylor, Ibarra. Your full running order here with just over a minute remaining in this one. All right, this is Stadium Truck on Track, race number 5. We got 17.5 Sportsman coming up next. .40 seconds remaining. Brandon, Eric, Andrew, Nelson, Jeff, Jordan, Julian, your full running order here with 25 seconds left. Perea 5 seconds up on Gonzalez. Perea the only truck on an 18-lap pace right now. Gonzalez on 17.04, Noel 17.07, B 17.12. Miranda 16.03, Rabar 16.05, Taylor 16.07. 5 seconds left. Keep on going. Do not stop yet. Gonzalez, you are done. Noel, you are done. Rabar, you're done. Miranda, you're done. Nelson, you're done. You got 2 more trucks. Julian, you're done. And Brandon, you're done. That'll be a race. Perea takes that one at an 18.14. Gonzalez 17.04, Noel 17.06, B 17.11, Taylor 16.03, Jordan 16.03, and Jeff 16.06. All right, if I can get maybe a couple of you guys to marshal the next race instead, that'd be great. So I got 3 cars up in this one, race number 6. This will be Gabriel, Theo, and King sharing the track.
Gabriel. Ten-car Ted. King Arroyo. One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I got a couple volunteers for this one. So, yeah, if I can get a couple of my truck guys to marshal next race instead, that'd be great. Okay. But if you are in the next race, I'll need you to marshal this one.
Race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, folks, we're going to go live loop here. And they're off. This is our 17.5 Buggy Sportsman category, making their way around the track. And everybody off to a start officially. All right, so your fastest opening lap. King Arroyo going 20.7. But we got Gabriel Bombach responding with lap 2, 19.9. All right, we got just about a minute down, 4 minutes left. Gabriel, King, and Theo sharing the track here. All right, go ahead. All right, so Gabriel improving on that fast lap, going 19.6. He is in the mix. 120 down, 340 remaining in this one. All right, this is race 6 on track. Race number 7 will be intermediate heat 1. Gabriel, King, and Theo, your running order. Got Gabriel on off 15.06. New fast lap for Gabe going 19.3. Got King on 13 flat. Theo on a 13.08. Back straight, back straight. On the inside, on the inside. Perfect. All right, 2:50 to go, drivers. $240 remains in this one. Gabriel on top of the leaderboard going 15.11. Got battle between Theo and King. $220 remains, drivers. All right, 2:10 remaining, drivers. Gabriel remains your race leader. He's driving the orange car out there. Gabriel's pace now 14.07. Got Theo on a 14.15 and King almost on a 14. He's close. A minute 50 to go, drivers. All right, a minute 30 to go. Closest battle is going to be Theo and King. They're about 5 seconds apart on the clock here. We still got a minute 25 to go. $1:15 remains, 75 seconds left. And King now on a 14-lap pace. He's now about 4 seconds back at Theo, so King is gaining some time here. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. And King going his fastest lap of the race there, 19.8. Doing great. 45 seconds left, drivers. "35 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers." And King now within a second of second place. All right, folks, 25 to go. This one might come down to the final lap. King getting stuck. "15 seconds, drivers." Uh-oh, a little trouble for Gabriel. All right, Gabriel, you are done. First car to finish, and your first place finisher. Theo, you're done. Yeah, one more car. And that will be your race drivers. Gabriel, Theo, and King, your finishing order. All these guys really close here. Gabriel going 14.03, Theo 14.08, and King 14.09. All right, good job, racers. We're moving into 17.5 intermediate, heat number 1. All right, I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling this one, guys. Hi, Dave. How's it going? Cookies. All right. Thank you. That will be my dinner.
Austin Church.
All right, let's see.
Chef
Got Austin
Dave.
checking in. Ron checking in. Dave as well.
Jason Baumbach. Ron Williams.
All right, I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling this race. We only had 3 in that last one.
Tim Elbert.
Oh, a little help at the rhythm, guys. Need a little help at the rhythm section.
1 minute to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ben, I got you in the next one. You're in the next race, Ben.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, what he said. Get your raffle tickets. We're doing a tire raffle before the main
15
events.
seconds to the start of the race.
I hope there's a guaranteed winner. Otherwise, yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, folks. Looks like you guys are ready to go. We're going live loop. Nice. Perfect. Yes, like Cardinale says, there's going to be a guaranteed winner in our raffle. It won't be like that time we just took the money. Actually, that didn't happen. Just kidding. Not a bad idea, though. No, actually, it's a terrible idea. All right, we got Tim Elber going fastest opening lap, 17.8. Got everybody else, 18s, 19s, and beyond. We got 45 seconds down. Elber, Baumbach, Kreider, Williams, Church, and Lowenthal. Your order so far. All right, one down, 4 to go. Tim Elbert on top of the leaderboard. Oh, somebody hit the wall. End of the straight, guys. Be careful. All clear, all clear. Right now, it's Elbert, Lowenthal, Church, Williams, Bombach, Kreider. Your full running order. All right, buck 30 in, 3:30 to go. Right now, it's Elbert out front, 17:08. Got Griffin in the 2:16:07. Ron going 16:11. Austin going 16:18. Jason at 15:03 and Dave at 15:17. Fastest lap so far, Griffin going 17:4. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Careful in the rhythm. All clear, all clear. Griffin throwing down a whip at the triple. All right, 250 remaining, drivers. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Elbert 17:09. Got Lowenthal on a 16:02. Williams a 16:13. Bombach 16:15. Church a 15:02. Kreider a 15:11. Got 2:25 remaining, drivers. Elbert, Lowenthal, Williams, Bombach, Church, Kreider, your full order here. 2:10 remaining. Right now I got Elbert 7 seconds up on Griffin. Griffin 3 seconds up on Ron. Ron 2 seconds up on Jason. Jason 1.8 ahead of Austin. Austin 4 seconds up on Dave. Oh, I need help in the rhythm. Help in the rhythm. Okay, folks, we got buck 45 to go. A minute 35 remains. Careful up front, guys. Landing the tabletop. All clear. Theo putting in the hustle there. 120 remaining, drivers. $110 to go, drivers. $110 to go. Tim, Ron, Jason, Griffin, Dave, Austin, your full order here. You got 55 seconds left, drivers. All right, Tim 16:01, Jason 16:15, Ron 16:18, Griffin 15:08, Dave 15:08, Austin 15:13. Careful in the rhythm, guys. All right, 25 seconds left. Got two battles going down to the final lap here. Jason versus Ron and Griffin versus Dave. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Keep on going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going, guys. Griffin, you're done. Dave, you're done. Austin, you're done. Jason, you're done. Tim, you're done. One more car, guys. One more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Tim, Jason, Ron, Griffin, Dave, and Austin, your finishing order there. Elbert goes 17:17. Bombach is 16:13. Williams is 16:16. Lowenthal 15:01. Kreider 15:03. And Austin 15:15. Okay, we're moving into intermediate heat number 2. This one will be Jordan, David, Ben, David, and Steve. 12. Okay.
Grasshopper. Long Ben. Jordan Ribera. Steve Loom.
All right, got all 4 of my drivers
1
who
minute
will
to the
make this
start
one
of the
on
race.
track. I am looking for turn marshals. If you guys just raced, I need you on track to turn marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, can I get my drivers from that last race to the racetrack, please? I got Bombach. I got Church. I got me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, a few more marshals. All right, there
15
we go.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Raffle tickets, guys. We're doing the tire raffle. $1 a ticket. Only takes 1 ticket to win it. I have to see if I have $1. All right, folks, we are going racing here. Loop is live. In fact, the loop is live and well. All right, folks. Got everybody on the clock here. Let's see what lap 1 looks like. Got Jordan 18.0, Steve 18.8, Ben 20.2, and Dave with a 21.0. All right, 45 seconds in. Steve Leon going 17.8 that time by. Bixler goes to 17.3. Right now it is Steve on top of the leaderboard. He is the black and yellow fellow who just flipped over. But quick action of the turn marshals got him back on his feet. 105 into this one. Right now it's Ben, Steve, David, and Jordan, your full running order. Rabar just throwing down fast lap 17.338. All right, buck 20 down, 340 left. Got Bixler going 17.2 that lap. I'll put him up to the 2 spot. So we're a minute 35 into this one right now. Ben on 16.01, David on 16.01, Steve 16.03, and Jordan also on a 16 lap run. Jordan now throwing down fast lap 17.1. All right, folks, 2 down, 3 to go. Bixler, Leon, Rabara, and Long, your running order. The whole field is separated by just about 3.5 seconds. This is a pretty close race here. 2:45 remains. All right, your leader, David Bixler, going 17.0 that time by. The times are dropping. Bixler out front, run the white and pink. Got Steve in the 2, driving the black and yellow. Ben in the 3, driving the blue and green. Oh, things might be changing up. Jordan now moves up to the 2 spot. So David and Jordan both on 17. Steve and Ben almost on 17 lap runs. 2:10 remains here, drivers. All right, folks, we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. David Bixler on a 17:04, and there it is, a 16:09 from Bixler. 17:04 is his pace. Jordan on a 17:14. Steve a 17:17. Ben on a 16:01. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. We got Expert Heat 1 coming up next. All right, just over 1 minute remains in this one. So it's Bixler 17:02, Rabar 17:10, Leong 17:16, and Long is 17:17. Bixler just turned in a new fast lap, 16:8. He's doing great out front. "40 seconds left, drivers." I think Ben forgot to turn. 30 seconds remaining. Well, unfortunately, Ben with a long lap. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Bixler is on a 17:01, almost on an 18. Could be an 18. We'll see what happens here. This one needs to be a quick one. Oh, Bixler almost an 18 there. Got one more car, guys. One more car. Uno Mas. And that will be a race, drivers. Bixler goes 17 flat. Jordan is 17:06. Steve is 17:15. And Ben 16:07. All right, we got Expert Heat 1 coming up next. And I will be right back.
Andrew Newell, Kevin Allen, Jump and Land N, AJ Cardinale, "1 minute to the start of the race." Rohan Bungsal. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race." "15 seconds to the start of the race." Less than 5. Nelson B.
What's up, Ben? That'd be nice. I got Bixler, I got Rabara, I got you. Yeah, can I get a volunteer maybe? I need a little help on the left. All right, we do. All right, we'll get this party started in just a moment. Loop is live. It's live and well. Oh, his cookies are pretty good. Gotta thank my cookie sponsor, Dave. All right, we got Andrew going 17-1, Landon 17-4, Rohan 17-0, Nelson 17-3, and Kevin with the 17-4. All right, 40 seconds in the books. Andrew Knoll goes a 16-5. He is looking alive. Driving out orange and white ride, making his way out of the rhythm through the S's. Got Landon going 16-7. Art going 16-7. Andrew a little off trajectory in the rhythm section. We'll see what that does to the running order. Landon going 16-6 that time around. All right, folks. Oh, trouble for Landon. So it's a battle here. Landon and Andrew not far apart on the clock. 1/10 of a second separating them that time by. Got Nelson 9/10 back of those two. Kevin half a second back of Nelson. Art 1.4 back of Kevin. Rohan's got a little bit of a hole to dig out of, but just don't crash. Don't crash. All right, we got just about 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. All right, fast lap so far. Andrew going 16-5. Got Landon 16-6, Rohan 16-6, Art 16-7, Kevin 17-1, Nelson 17-0. Got 2:15 down and 2:45 remaining in this one. Andrew Knoll 16-4 that time around. His pace now 18:06. Got Landon 18:12, Nelson 18:14, Kevin 18:17, Art 17:01, and Rohan also on a 17-lap pace. Rohan going 16-6 that time around. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Your race leader driving out orange and white buggy, making his way out of the cinnamon roll. Got Landon in the 2, driving the orange and blue. Right now, Landon having a battle with Nelson. They are about 2/10 of a second apart. A minute 45 remaining. Now Kevin Allen playing leapfrog, making his way up to the 2 spot. All right, 1:30 remains, drivers. Right now, it's Andrew, Kevin, Nelson, Art, Landon, Rohan. Your full running order. Got Andrew in 18:06, Kevin 18:13, Nelson 18:14, Art 18:16, Landon 18:17, Rohan 17:03. All right, just over a minute to go, drivers. Oh, trouble for your race leader. And more trouble. All right, 50 seconds remain. It's going to be Kevin Allen taking over the top spot. 18:12 in the works. Andrew on 18:13. Nelson also 18:13. Landon 18:14. Art 18:16. Rohan almost on an 18. All right, 30 seconds left, drivers. All right, keep it together, guys. Nice and smooth. Just a couple laps to go. 10 seconds remain. Keep going, drivers. Oh, we got one stuck up front. That is going to be Noel. Time is about to expire. Keep going, keep going. Keep moving. Okay, Rohan, you are done. Landon, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Art, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Kevin, you're done. That will be a race. Taking down the early TQ in 17.5 buggy will be Kevin Allen on 18.11. Got Landon 18.12. Nelson 18.13. Andrew 18.15. Art 18.16. Rohan 17.03. Wow, that's a really close run group. Looks like total differential from first to last is about 7 seconds. Yeah, you guys are good. Competitive group.
Too soon, Junior.
All right, so we're gonna move into Heat 2 of Expert. That'll be Martin, Bryant, Brandon,
White.
Jeff, and Tony. So this is race 10 on the round, guys. Race number 11. Up next will be short course.
Tony Wilson. Omar Man and Salsa. BP. Bryant Mirafuente. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got my marshals out here. Thank you guys for being prompt. Oh, a little help at the first jump.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Looks like ready to go. So, loop is live. Okay, lap 1 of Heat 2 in Expert 17.5. All right, the bar's been set at an 18.11. Let's see what these guys have to say about that. All right, so fastest opening lap, Brian Mirafuente is 16.4. He backs it up with a 16.6. We got 50 seconds down. Right now it's Mirafuente, Perea, Wilson, Manansala, White, and Miranda, your early running order. 4 minutes left on the master clock. Mirafuente out front driving the white car. He's on a 19-lap pace. Got Tony on 18.13, Martin 18.17, Brandon 17.01, Omar 17.05, Jeff 17.17. Whoa, a couple of cars tumbling. And the quick action of our marshals got him back on course. All right, 140 down, 3:22 go. Fast lap being set by Mirafuente, up 15.9. He's doing just fine. Out front, 19-lap pace. Mirafuente getting that new car dialed in. So we will be, in the near future, having more of those cars and parts available for sale. That is the Schumacher we're talking about. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Mirafuente, White, Manansala, followed by Miranda, Perea, and Wilson, your full order. All right, so I only got 2 cars going faster than current TQ. That'll be Bryant at 1912 and Martin at 1810. Omar currently 1816, Jeff at 1717, Tony 1602, Brandon 1606. All right, 2:15 remains in this one, drivers. Mirafuente 4.5 up on Marty. Got Martin 3.5 up on Omar. Omar 8 up on Jeff. Jeff 2 seconds ahead of Tony. Looks like Perea might have had some technical difficulties. I see him wrenching on his car in the garage. 1:45 remains. Martin going 16.5 that time by. Looks like Perea making a return to the racing surface. A minute 35 to go. All right, short course. You guys are up next. Short course truck. You guys know Traxxas is actually making a long course truck now. It's the Raptor R. It's just like a normal short course, except longer. Looks kind of like a wiener dog. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Right now, Mirafuente 18 flat, Martin 1806, Omar 1815, Jeff 1715, Tony 1604, and Brandon making a return to the racetrack. All right, folks, 35 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. BP going 16.6 that time around. Mirafuente back into 19-lap territory here with 15 seconds to go. 19:15 in the works. He'll be coming up on some traffic here. So if you see a really fast white blur behind you, that is your race leader. Keep on going. Keep going. All right, Tony, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Martin, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Omar and Jeff, you guys are done. That'll be a race. Mirafuente going 19:14. Martin going 18:06. Omar 18:17. Miranda 17:13. Wilson 16:01. Perea getting 12 in the books. All right, guys, we are putting short course on track. Race number 11. That'll be Justin, Andrew, King, Theo, and Michael. All right, after this, we'll be going into modified buggy. Modified buggy up after short course.
Michael Olenek. Justin Machado. 10 car Ted. 1 minute to the start of the race.
King, if you have a slipper clutch on your truck, I would tighten it up. It sounds like your slipper clutch is loose. Oh, it's definitely loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It looks like Austin has the wrench for you. So yeah, King, drive your truck over to Austin and he's going to hook you up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And it looks like a couple of our trucks do not have transponders, potentially. Andrew Knoll, are you going to make this one?
Of the race.
Okay.
Less than 5. .
Careful, bud. All right.
Andrew
All
Newell.
my trucks with transponders are checked in. We are going racing here. All right, next time you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. Turnbuckle came off. That's why you can't turn. Okay, so Andrew Knoll going 20.5, Michael 23.2. All right, folks. Andrew Knoll, your race leader. A little mix up here in the cinnamon roll. All right, so far it's Andrew, Michael, Justin, Theo, your running order. All right, a $1:15 down, 3:45 left. Fast lap so far, Andrew Knoll, 18.3, way to be. All right, minute 25 in, 3:35 remaining in this one. Andrew Knoll out front. He is on a 16.05. Got Michael on a 14.11, Justin 12.10, and Theo 12.11. All right, $1:15 in. Sorry, $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, Modified Buggy, you guys are up next. Anyone want to drop in the Mod Buggy? You're welcome to. Modified Buggy is the way I like things. No rules. Well, there are a couple rules, but for the most part, no rules. That's the way I like to party. No rules. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Andrew Knoll on a 16.05. And he sent it. Express mail. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So Knoll 16.05 in the works. All right, Andrew making his way through traffic very efficiently there. So Andrew's fast lapping 18.3. God, everybody else in the 20s at the moment. Got just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, a little ricochet action. A minute 50 remains, drivers. Andrew Knoll, 27 seconds up on the competition. So for the next qualifier, we're going to make Andrew Knoll drive blindfolded. All right, minute 30 to go. You know, that's actually easier than it sounds. I encourage you all to try it sometime. Radio behind the back. Once you get used to it, it's really not that hard. And it's a fun party trick. A minute 15 remains. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. I wish. 50 seconds remains. You know, I think I may hit the taco truck after work. Spartan Taco parks downtown over by Super Taqueria. I think I might make a stop. That'll be my pit stop. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Yes. What's up? A missing Sanwa. Like M17? Hey, Tony. He's up next. Yeah, we're going to raffle that thing off. Whoa. All right, folks. Keep going. Keep going. All right, when you cross the line, you'll be done, guys. You got a truck train making its way down the back straight. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Andrew Knoll going 16:14. Michael 14:19. Justin 13:06. And Theo 12:11. All right, modified buggy, you guys are up. Modified buggy. Buggy. All right, now that Jovi has been reunited with his radio. Yeah, the 2024 remake of Dude Where's My Car is going to be Dude Where's My Transmitter.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Jovi, you can't stand there. That's my spot. Yeah, I know, right? Anyone else want to hop in Mod Buggy? I mean,
to the start of the race.
You got Landon out there for 17.5. If I wasn't on the mic, I'd be out there for 17.5.
Jump and land N. Julian Taylor. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need turn marshal, short course truck. Where are you guys? Short course truck. I got Michael out there. I got Justin out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Justin's yeah, it's a common name. I'm sure there might be multiple Justins
Less
here.
than 5.
Yes. Who? Ah. Indeed. Yeah. Hurry up. All right, we got a couple of last second add-ins. Good stuff. Making Modified Buggy a little bit more interesting here. Yes.
AJ Cardinale.
All right, Sullivan saying he was going to make it. There he is. Let's get Sullivan checked in.
Sully.
All right, folks. Everybody's checked in. We are going racing. Burp. All right, Modified Buggy use their fastest cars you'll see all night. At least a couple of them are. So Jovi running mod tonight. I assume he's getting ready for a big race. Here, there, he just wants to go fast. All right, this is going to be a 15-something here. Yeah, 15.5. Jovi 11, 15.5. He'll be here all night. All right, Jovi, Art, Julian, Landon, Jason, your running order so far with 2 laps in the books. 15-4 from Mr. Levin that time around. So if you see a black, orange, and white blur approaching you, that is your race leader. Going wheels up over the triple there. 15-5 once again. So Jovi Levin is hauling the mail. Whoa. He sent the mail there. All right, folks. 125 in, 335 to go. Jovi on a 1916. Art 1812. Julian 1814. Landon 1708. Jason 1718. Fast lap, Jovi Levin 15-4. All right, we got 150 down, 310 remaining. 15-1 that time around for your race leader. Come on, Jovi, let's see a 14. I think Jovi would be the first. Whoa, wheels up down the back straightaway. 11 popping a wheelie. All right, we got 225 in, 235 to go. 11's pace now, 19-11. Got Julian 1809, Art 1811, Landon 1816, and Jason 1501. All right, we got 2:15 to go, drivers. 15-3 that time around for your race leader. Careful ahead, guys. Woo! There we go. Some style. Do it again, Jovi. Do it again. 150 to go. There it is. Wow. The quad single by Jovi Levin. All right, so Jovi 1910 for pace. Julian 1812, Landon 1816, Art 1704, and Jason 1616. All right, we got 120 to go, drivers. We got Rookie coming up next. Rookie will be next. All right, so we got Jovi a 15-1 for a fast lap. Julian going 16-3. Landon 16-5. Art 16-9. Jason 17-3. There we go. Quad single once again for your race leader. Down the back straight he goes. 15-2 that time around. Ooh, yeah. I like it. 20 seconds to go, drivers. All right, we got just about 5 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, we got Jovi coming up on a buggy train there. Julian, Art, Jason, Jovi. All right, guys, that'll be a race. All right, folks, we are moving into rookie round number 2. What's up, Michael? All right, rookie. That'll be Ernie, Gabriel, Anson, Lalo, Juan, and Luis. If I can get my mod buggy drivers out here, turn marshal, please.
Ernie Law. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lalo Garcia. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Ernie Law out there. I don't know if that's his real name, but that's what the ladies call him.
Gabriel. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get some turn marshals out here, please. Yes, well, we got Landon, we got Jason, we got Jovi.
15 seconds to the start
Julian's
of the race.
probably in his normal spot.
Less than 5.
All right, got no check from Anson, Juan, or Luis. Did you guys charge up your transponders? Oh, they only last like 10 minutes. If I can get someone to help them get those transponders exchanged. Yeah, just FYI,
Juan
the red
De Leon.
transponders, if they work, they only last about 10 minutes. All right, we'll get these two cars checked in and we'll be good to go. Good job, Jason. We got our best man on the job there.
Juan De Leon.
All right, so the transponder in Anson's car does not work. Yeah, put that one aside, like mark it with a marker, something. I've been trying to weed out the bad ones, but... Yeah, mark that one with a marker, please. Cool. Thank you, Landon. There we go.
Anson De Leon.
All right, guys, we're going to go live loop here as soon as that's cleared up. All right, folks, we are racing. Race number 1, round number 2. After this will be 21.5. So 21.5, be ready to go. You're up next. All right, 45 seconds of books. We got Ernie out front, followed by Lalo, Anson, Juan, Gabriel. Oh, we got one down at the rhythm, guys. Careful at the rhythm. Guaranteed winner. Cardinale will not pocket the money. Hey, why does my ticket look different? All right, 125 in, 235 to go. Right now, it's Ernie out front. He's driving that purple ride down, about to make his way down the back straight. Other side, Jason, over here. Oh, other side, but thank you, sir. Oh. We got Lalo out there playing hide and go seek. All right, we got a minute 50 to go. Ernie, Anson, Lalo, and Juan, your rookie running order. Got Michael eating another ice cream. Yeah, if you keep eating the ice cream, you're going to look like me, bro. 125 remains. All right, a minute 15 to go. Back straight, back straight. Oh, no. Looks like your race leader suffering mechanical failure. So, your new leader is going to be Anson. He's driving the red, white, and blue buggy. All right, race leader down the back straight. Now, it looks like Gabriel's relief driver has stepped in. $40 seconds left, drivers. And 2 down. Careful on the back straight. That was cool. All right, 20 seconds remain, drivers. We're down to 3 vehicles. And race leader getting stuck. 5 seconds on the clock. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop yet. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on rolling. You know what time it is. Yes. You know, a couple weeks ago, that song was playing at the end of a race, and I told the guys to keep rolling. All right, got 1 more truck on the clock here. 1 more truck on the clock. 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 1 more truck on the c He tried. Oh, no. And that'll be a race, guys. Anson going 10 laps in that race. Juan going 7 laps. And Bombach going 7 as well. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to put your cars away and come on out to turn marshal. If you raced in that last one, whether you finished or not, I'm going to need your help turn marshaling. All right, 21-5 buggy. This is the new stock buggy, 21.5. 17.5 is now super stock. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. Drivers from Rookie. I'm going to need all of you out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to need some buggy flippers.
Steve Loom. Long Ben. 45 seconds to the start.
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
I'm going to need some turn marshals, please. I need my drivers from that last race. We need all my drivers.
Gabriel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Less than
All right,
5.
got some marshals out here. All right, folks, we are going live loop. Oh, a little help up front, please. All right, Steve going 19.9 on the opening pass. We got 30 seconds down. These guys are making their way around the complete lap number 1. And it looks like your fastest lap is going to be Tim Elbert at an 18.4. Ben Long going 18.8. Gabriel going 19.3. Careful going crosstown, guys. All clear. 50 seconds in, Ben Long at 17.8. He is doing great. All right, Tim Elbert going 18.2. Yes, it's true. He is on top of the leaderboard right now at a 17.11 for pace. Got Ben Long now a 17.11 as well. Steve going 16.07. Gabriel 16.17. Theo 12.03. Ben 12.21. All right, 1:25 in, 3:35 remains. We got 1:35 in. Tim Elbert going 17.8 of his own. Equaling fast lap here. $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, 3 minutes remain, drivers. Right now it's Tim, Ben, Steve, Gabriel, Theo, and Ben. Careful on the back straight, guys. Coast is clear. 2:45 remains in this one. Tim Elbert continuing to lead. He's got a 1.2 second gap back to Ben Long. Which one? There we go. Good answer. Careful exiting the rhythm, guys. Exiting the rhythm. $2:20 remains, drivers. All right, just over 2 minutes remaining. Tim Elbert, 17.11. Ben Long, 17.14. Steve a 15 flat, Gabriel 1505, Theo 1415, Ben 1202. All right, Elbert leading along by 1.9. TQ of round one, a 16:03. So 17 lap run will take TQ going into the main event. Minute 35 left in this one. Ben, Tim, Steve, Gabriel, Theo, Ben. Your full order. With a minute 20 to go. Ben Long going 17.6. Careful up front, guys. Landing a tabletop. All clear. Hanson doing a great job turn marshaling. 1:05 remains in this one. So Ben Long has taken over the top spot. So Ben on a 17.16. Elbert's pace falling off, 16.15. Steve going 16.16. Gabriel 15.15. Theo 14.12. And Ben has pulled into the garage. Oh, the other Ben trying to pull into the garage as well. Oh, getting handled like a FedEx package. He tried. It's all good. 20 seconds to go. All right, 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. All right, when you cross, you'll be done. Gabriel, Steve, Ben. One more vehicle, and that will be a race, drivers. Ben Long taking TQ going into the main event. Order in this one's going to be Ben, Tim, Steve, Gabriel, Theo, and Ben. All right, folks, I'm going to need y'all to put your cars down. Come on out and turn marshal. Up next is 40 plus Heat 1. Hey, just leave him there. Leave him there. I was just kidding. Art, can you help him out there, please? You know that feeling. We all know that feeling. That's why I always put my car down before, yeah.
Ron Williams. Sully.
I have that kind of luck.
David Erickson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chef Dave. Grasshopper.
All right, if you just raced 21.5, I'm going to need you to come on out and marshal.
45 seconds to
I
the
got
start
Ben,
of the race.
one of the Bens. I got Theo.
Jason Baumbach.
Yes.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals making their way out.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, we're about ready to get this show on the road. Loop is live. All right. We got our drivers completing lap number 1. 30 seconds in the books. Fastest opening lap is going to be Eric Gonzalez at 17.3. Got Bixler going 17.7. Everyone else 18s and beyond. All right, we got 55 down. Eric Gonzalez going 17.2 on the second lap. So, Eric now going 16.8 on lap number 3. So, your race leader driving the dark green and blue. He'll be coming up on Dave there in a sec. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. All clear. 120 down, 340 to go. Right now it's Eric, David, Jason, followed by Dave, Jason, Dave, and Ron. Gonzalez, Bixler, Sullivan, followed by Bombach, Erickson, Kreider, and Williams. Got 3:25 remaining in this one, drivers. So, fast lap, Eric Gonzalez, 16.8. He is currently on 18.15 for pace. Race leader making his way down the back straight into the cinnamon roll. Got David Bixler into the 2 spot. He's coming up on some traffic here as the white and pink car. Got Sullivan in the 3 spot. He's the gray-blue with the red stripe. 2:45 remains, drivers. This is 40-plus heat number 1. So it's Gonzalez, Bixler, Sullivan, Bombach, Erickson, Kreider, Williams, your full order. Got Gonzalez on 18.12, Bixler 17.03, Sullivan 17.05, Bombach 16.04, Erickson 16.11, Kreider 15 flat, Williams 15.15. We got 2:15 remaining, drivers. Two minutes remain, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Gonzalez, 18.11 for pace. He's making his way over that first jump, going crosstown into the tabletop. Yeah, Bixler down the back straight. He's in the 2 spot. Sullivan through the S's. He's in the 3. 1:40 to go, drivers. So right now, Eric Gonzalez, his current pace would put him 2 on the grid. Let's see, David Bixler would move up to the 5. Jason Sullivan looking to move up to the 6 spot. We got 1:10 to go, drivers. Gonzalez now, 18.12. Bixler 17.02, Sullivan 17.11, Bombach 16.04, Erickson 16.08, Kreider 16.17, Williams on a 15. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. $45 seconds left. $35 seconds. Oh. Might need a little track repair there, guys. Can somebody move that, please? It's a little narrow there. All right, 5 seconds left. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Kreider, you're done. Bombach, you're done. Sullivan, you're done. Williams, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Gonzalez, you're done. One more car. And that'll be a race, guys. Eric Gonzalez moves up to the 2 overall, 1812. Bixler 1702, Sullivan 1713, Bombach 1604, Erickson 1620, Kreider 1502, Williams 1505. Okay, folks, we're moving into Heat 2 of 40 plus.
AJ Cardinale, Kevin Allen, Martin White, Omar Man and Salsa, Tim Elbert.
Careful in the rhythm, guys.
1
2
minute
down
to the
in the
start of
rhythm.
the
It's a
race.
graveyard. Careful in the rhythm, guys. 2 down right in the middle.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Wilson, Steve Loom, "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got my marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Got everybody checked in here. All right, folks, we're going to go live loop in just a moment. Loop is live. All right, we got Steve going 18.6. Omar 19. Tim going 18 flat. Kevin 18 flat. Art 17.4. Marty going 17.0. That looks like that will be your fastest opening lap. All right, folks, we got 40 seconds in. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. All right, 1:05 into this one. Martin White going 16.5. He'll be coming up on traffic here. So blue car with the orange and white flames is your race leader. Our Cardinale holding down the 2 spot. He's driving the black, orange, yellow, and white. Kevin Allen up to the 3, driving the white and yellow. 125 in, 335 to go. Pace for your race leader, 18:08. Got Kevin 17:04, Art 17:05, Omar 17:04, Tim 17:08, Tony 17:09, and Steve 15. Got 3:20 to go, drivers. All right, Martin, Omar, Kevin, Tony, Art, Tim, and Steve. The current running order, fast lap, Martin White going 16.5. Got Omar pulling off a 16.7. He put himself in the 2 spot with that lap. 250 remains. All right, 240 remains in this race. Martin 18:07, Omar 17 flat, Kevin 17:01, Art 17:05, Tony 17:13, Tim 17:15, Steve 16. All right, your improver here right now would be our Cardinale looking to gain 1 spot. Got 2:15 to go. Martin now 5 seconds up on Omar. Omar 2 up on Art. Art half a second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4.5 up on Tim. Tim 2.3 ahead of Tony. Tony 5.3 ahead of Steve. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. This is race number 4 of the round. We got Stadium Truck coming next. White continues to lead. Now he's got about a 6-second margin up on Manan Sala. Manan Sala this time by 1.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.2 ahead of Art. We got Art 5 up on Tim. Tim 1.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 5.8 ahead of Steve. All right, folks, a minute 20 remains here. $70 seconds to go, drivers. Martin, Omar, Kevin, Art, Tim, Tony, Steve. Closest battlers right now, we got Kevin and Art 2/10 apart. We got Tony and Tim 9/10 apart. $50 seconds left, drivers. 5-0 to go. $40 seconds remaining, drivers. $25 seconds left. Now we got Art and Kevin still half a second apart. Martin is now 7.5 up on Omar. Omar 2.3 ahead of Art. Art half a second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 3 up on Tim. We are coming down to the end here, folks. Keep on going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep on going. Tim, you're done. Omar, you're done. Martin, you're done. Steve, you're done. Tony, Kevin, and Art. That'll be a race, guys. So Martin taking that one 18.05, just 1 second off of TQ. Got Omar going 18.14, Art going 18.16, Kevin going 18.16 as well, Tony 17.04, Tim 17.09, and Steve 17.18.
Andrew Newell.
All right, this is Stadium Truck.
BP.
I'll be Brandon, Eric, Andrew, Nelson, Julian, Jordan, and Jeff.
Nelson B.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah. You tried.
Eric Gonzalez.
All right, 40 plus. I'm going to need you guys to turn marshal this one.
1 minute to the start.
I got
of the
Tony
race.
out there. Tony, the TQ Tiger, marshaling this
Jordan
one.
Rivera. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you guys know Mirafuente is good at bowling too?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I am awful at bowling. I am terrible. I will go out there and bowl a 60 right now.
Less than 5. Julian Taylor.
I am the worst bowler I know. I don't have it down. My finger gets stuck in the ball, and yeah, it's all bad. Tony, our track repairs complete for now? That was a good toss. I see where Cole gets his baseball skills from. All right, we'll let these trucks go around, and we will go live loop. Help me! Hey, it didn't count. You didn't cross the line yet, so you can crash all you want until you cross the start-finish line. All right, 25 seconds in. All right, Nelson already going 17.9, Eric an 18 flat, Jeff 18.8, Julian a 17.7, Andrew a 17.4, Jordan 18.3, and BP with a 16.9. Exactly. You guys know what the deal is. All right, so Brandon Perea, your round 1 TQ. He set the bar in 18.14. He's just opened this race up with a pair of 16.9s. That puts his pace at an 18.05. So a 16.9 average is an 18.05. Think about that, racers. If every lap you did was a 16.9, you'd get an 18.05. That's not a bad pace. And that's why consistency is so important. Oh, Jeff the wrong way on the teeter-totter, and Perea the wrong way on his lid. 130 down, 330 remains. So just throwing it out there, an 18.09 pace, which is a 16.9 average, would currently qualify you third in expert. All right, folks, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Brandon Perea on an 18.14. We got Nelson 17.03, Andrew 17.04, Julian 17.05, Jordan 17.08, Eric 16.02, and Jeff 16.17. 225 in and 235 remaining. So Perea 18.14. That is identical to his round 1 pace. Oh, until that. Announcer's curse strikes again. So Nelson currently on a 17.03. Julian 17.03. So Julian Taylor now to the top spot. Julian 17.03. He's driving the blue and white truck, making its way through that rhythm section. Got Brandon in the 2, followed by Nelson, Eric, Jordan, Andrew, and Jeff. Got my top 6 trucks on a 17-lap pace. 140 remains. So Julian right now 0.042 ahead of Brandon. Got Brandon 5.5 up on Eric. Eric 1.3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew, actually that changed up a bit. Got Eric now 1.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1 second up on Andrew. Andrew half a second up on Jordan. And Jordan about 5.5 up on Jeff. 1:15 to go. Last time by Taylor going to 16.8. A little bit of a long lap for Julian that time around. So that will put BP back to the top spot. Brandon, that bright orange truck. It's got gray nose and an orange butt. 55 seconds to go. This time around, Perea's pace 17 flat. We got Julian on us 17.05, Gonzalez 17.08, Rabar 17.11, B 17.11, Noel 17.12, and Miranda 16.02. We're approaching 30 seconds to go, drivers. Up next will be Sportsman Buggy. "15 seconds left. Careful in the S's. All clear. 5 seconds left. Keep on going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Nobody done. Eric, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Julian, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Two more. Whoa, Brendan riding a bicycle there. That'll be a race, guys. Brandon going 18-17. Got Julian 17:04, Eric 17:06, Andrew 17:08, Nelson 17:10, Jeff 17:17, and Jordan 17:20. Wow. Everyone except for Brandon did a 17-lap run there. That's pretty awesome. We're moving into race number 6, guys. This is going to be Sportsman Buggy. All right, if I can get a couple of you guys to marshal the next race instead, that'd be great. That'd be great.
10 car Ted.
So yeah, if a couple of you guys can marshal next race, that'd be awesome. Sweet. All right, this one's Gabe, Theo, and King.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, easy. That wears out the tires. You don't want worn out tires. That's no fun.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel.
Although if anyone wants some worn out tires, I got a good lead on them.
King Arroyo.
I will sell you worn out
30
tires at
seconds
half
to the
price.
Start of the race.
I will beat Theo's prices on worn out tires.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If you need some new tires, well, we got a raffle going on tonight. $1 a ticket,
Less
and you
than
can
5.
win a pair of tires. Yeah, you can choose front tires, rear tires, middle tires, maybe some roof tires. All right, Mindy, let's see. Okay, I got Brandon, I got Julian, I got Eric. All right, so I trust that the rest of my stadium trip guys will be out here to marshal the next one, which would be awesome. Eric, do I have someone in the corner? Eric. Who is it? Okay. What's up? Did somebody order fries? If no one claims them, I'm taking them. Oh no, Theo's got a screw loose. Is it fixable in like the next 20 seconds? Ai chi hua hua. Well, I got 12 races to get to, unfortunately. Theo, go ahead and throw your car on as soon as it's ready. In the meantime, I got to get this show going. Andrew, can I have you marshal the next race instead, please? I'm going to need a little help. All right, Gabriel off to a start, King off to a start, and then once Theo gets that machine operational, we'll see Theo out on track. All right, this is Sportsman Buggy. Race number 6. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Got Gabriel and King sharing the track here. Right now, Gabriel on a 15-18. King on an identical pace, 15-18 as well. Oh, a little tumble there. All right, folks, 3:45 to go. .330 remains. Yeah, Gabriel on a 15-17. King on a 14-16. Oh, Gabriel riding a bicycle there for a sec. From what I heard in Gabriel's pre-race interview, he is a 3-sport athlete. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Gabriel Bambach going 19.4 last time by. King Arroyo going 19.8. Fast lap in this one going to be King at a 19.3. Gabriel at 19.4. So these guys are pretty close in pace. Should be some good competition in the main event. Got 2:30 to go, drivers. Gabriel going 19.2 that time by. Gabriel wants fast lap. So race leader driving the orange car. Second place, the red, white, and blue. That's how buggies say hi, Brandon. Oh. We got just over 2 minutes remaining. Gabriel on a 15.08, King on a 15.15. I would likely put him 1 and 2 on the grid. We got a minute 45 remaining. Yeah, Gabriel 2.5 seconds up on King at this junction of the race. So Gabriel's TQ of round number 1 of 14.03. So 15s are definitely improvement from this group. Oh, King planting it directly onto its lid. All right, minute 15 left. 1:05 left in this one. Uh-oh. Somebody's car is making noise. Hopefully it's just a wing. Yeah, I think it's just a wing. 45 seconds left. Oh. 35 seconds remain. $20 seconds left. All right, King might take the second spot over here. He needs to finish these last 2 laps of no crashes. The announcer's curse strikes again. You know, if I just stayed quiet up here the whole time, my job would be too easy. So, all right, I'm going to start the race and take a nap. All right, Gabriel finishing 15:10. Gabriel improving by a lap. And that will be a race, guys. All right, so I'm going to need you three to come on out and turn marshal, and I'm going to need a little bit of help. Ugh. All right, folks, this is 17.5 intermediate.
Chef Dave. Tim Elbert. Griffin Lowenthal. Ron Williams. Austin Church.
All right, if I can get the rest of my stadium truck, guys, I got Andrew out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ugh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, I am looking for some turn marshals, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got a couple of our racers
Jason
helping
Baumbach.
out. Thank you very much. All right, I may need a little more help, guys. Need a little more help.
15
A
seconds
little
to the
more
start
help.
of the race.
I need two in the middle. Two in the middle. We need two more in the middle.
Less
Dos
than
Mas. I need two more. I need two more. All right, we're going to have to go with this. Nobody wants to marshal. Hey, there's King. King, you're late. You're late. All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, this is our first heat of intermediate in round number 2. Opening laps, we got Griffin 18 flat, Kreider 19.9, Austin 18.1, Ron 21.5, Jason 22, and Tim at an 18.9. So Griffin fastest opening lap. All right, 40 seconds in. All right, so it's going to be Tim Elbert out front, followed by Griffin, Dave, Austin, Ron, and Jason. Right now, Tim Elbert out front, 18.0, that last time by. Fastest lap, though, Griffin at 18.000. $115 down, 3:45 to go. And it's going to be Dave now to the front, followed by Griffin, Ron, Tim, Jason, and Austin. Give things a minute here. We'll start announcing paces. $140 down, 3:20 to go. Fast lap now, Tim Elbert, a 17.6. So Tim now moving his way up to the 2 spot. All right, so we're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Dave Kreider on a 16.06, Tim Elbert 16.07, Griffin 16.08. Top 3 cars, about 2 seconds total split. You got Ron Williams in the 4, 16.12, Jason 16.14, and Austin currently on a 15. Got 2:40 to go, drivers. The majority of this race still to be completed. All right, Tim going 17.3 for a fast lap. Griffin going 17.7. Everybody else in the 18s. $240 down, 220 left, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Tim, Griffin, Dave, followed by Ron, Jason, and Austin. Right now it's Tim on 17-17, Griffin 16-03, Dave 16-08, Ron 16-10, Jason 16-15, Austin 15-08. Got a minute 45 left in this one. Careful in the middle, guys. Going cross down. Careful in the middle, middle. One more. 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Careful in the middle. Oh, other side, please. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. $55 seconds. $45 to go. Right now, Elbert on a 17-16. Williams currently on a 16-10. Kreider 16-14. Got 35 seconds left in this one. All right, folks, 20 seconds left. Ten seconds remain, drivers. All right, Griffin, you're done. Jason, you're done. Dave, you're done. Ron, you're done. And that will be a race, guys. All right, folks. So it's going to be Tim going 17-14 in that one. He moves up one spot. Got Dave Kreider moving up 3 spots to the 6 overall. And those will be my improvements here. Well, good news, guys. I've made an executive decision. We're going to go 11 cars in the A-Main. So everybody has made the A-Main here in 17.5 intermediate.
Grasshopper. Long Ben.
Well, thank you for letting me know. So it'll be a
David
10-car
Erickson.
main after all.
Jordan Rivera.
Ben Long has a hot date.
Steve Loom. One minute
Speaking
to the
of
start
date,
of the race.
I guess that's where Dave Knoll is tonight. Him and his wife are going out on a date. Andrew is very careful to let me know that, yes, my dad is on a date with my mom.
45 seconds to the
So,
start
yeah,
of the race.
Andrew Knoll flying solo tonight. Doing pretty well, though. You know, it's only a matter of time before Andrew Knoll starts
30
having his own
seconds to the
dates.
start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I got some marshals out here. Maybe if I can get one more on the left side, guys. One more to the left, we'll be good to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Either Church or Arroyo, if I can get one of you guys at the wall ride. Church or Arroyo, one of you guys. Oh, okay, Ron's got that one. So, yeah, King, grab that orange dot. A little more. There we go. And Church is helping you out there. Cool. Oh, I think he's talking about the one right behind you. Oh, no, no, no. Come back. The one, right foot, right foot. No. So the one that runs perpendicular to it, I think he's saying push that back. No, 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 the other one. The other, inside, inside, inside. That one, yeah, yeah. Push it back a little bit if possible. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Sorry, guys. We tried. All right, folks. We are going racing. All right, Jordan going 17.7, David at 17.6, Erickson 18.2, Long at 20. Fastest opening lap is going to be David Bixler. He's driving the white and pink, but putting it on slid here, lap 2. 45 seconds in. Jordan going 17.2. Whoa, where did he come from? One down, 4 to go. Right now, it is Jordan out front, followed by David, Steve, and Ben. A minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. All right, we got a little buggy train through the S's there. Jordan going 17.1 that last lap. Backing it up with a 17.2. That puts his pace at an 18.13. We got 140 down, 320 remaining. Oh. A little bit of mayhem. We're just about 2 down, 3 to go. Jordan, David, Ben, and Steve, your running order. Church putting in some hustle there. $2.50 to go, drivers. David Erickson going 17.5 that time by. Got Bixler going 17.2. $2.25 in, $2.35 remains. Right now, Jordan Anna, 17.03 for pace. Got David, 17.09. Erickson, 16.01. Steve, 16.19. And Ben, 15.05. $2.15 to go, drivers. Two minutes to go, drivers. Jordan now about 8 seconds up on second place. That time around, Jordan going 17.0. Way to go. David going 17.1. That's Bixler. Oh, Bixler now throwing down 16.7. That's new fast lap of the race. 1:35 remains, drivers. Oh. A little durability testing going down. Careful up front, drivers. Landing a tabletop. Yeah, both those young men putting in some good hustle there. Got a minute 10 remaining in this one. 70 seconds to go. Jordan, David, Ben, Steve, your full order. This is race 8 on track. And while you're there, Church getting the BOGO. Back straight, go inside. All clear. 45 seconds remaining. Jordan, 10 seconds up. He's on a 17 flat point 7. TQ currently set at 17 flat point 3. It's going to come down to the final lap here. Careful at the wall ride. Go wide at the second wall ride. 17-0 for Ribarro last time around. Ribarro for mistake. 15 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Keep on going. And time has expired. Keep the wheels moving, guys. Jordan, you are done. Erickson, you are done. Steve, you're done. Ben, you're done. One more car, and that will be a race, drivers. So Jordan wins this battle, but Bixler wins the war. Bixler will lead us off going into the main events. Your big gainer there, David Erickson, gaining 6 spots, moving into the 5 overall. All right, folks, we are moving on to expert. Kevin Landon Nelson, Andrew Art, and Rohan. Now, Rohan, remember,
Andrew
16.9 average will net you
AJ
an
Cardinale.
18.05.
Nelson B.
So you don't have to hit the burners, but you have to have a good average.
Jump and land N. Kevin Allen.
That's actually a bit of advice for all the racers. You don't have to hit any burning fast laps. Just have a good average. I may need some help at the tabletop, landing at the tabletop, guys. And in the S's.
1
Tabletop
minute
and
to the
S's,
start
guys.
of the
Got
race.
2 down.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful at the wall ride. Second wall ride. Got 1 down.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Smooth like butter.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Loop is live. That's good. That's good for now. We'll fix it later. All right, first lap, we got Art 17.2, Nelson 17.5, Rohan 16.6, Andrew 16.7, and Landon a 17.2. All right, so it's going to be Bonsall currently on top of the leaderboard. "45 seconds down. Oh, tabletop, tabletop. Long race to go, guys. Long race ahead. Plenty of time for a comeback. We got 105 down, 355 to go. Right now it's Andrew Knoll out front. 18.04 is the pace. Landon also on an 18.04. Art 18.09. Nelson 17. Got Kevin now 17.15. We got 3:30 to go, drivers. Oh, 1 down the cinnamon roll. That was your second place car. 140 down, 320 to go. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Careful in the cinnamon roll. All clear. Right now, it is going to be Andrew Knoll out front, 18.07. Landon Kane going 16.3 that last lap. That pushes his average to a 17 flat. Art going 17.06. Kevin 17.07. Rohan 17.17. Nelson 17.18. So right now, in order to make the A main naturally at this point, it would take a 18.17 or faster. So it's definitely going to take an 18-lap run to make the main. We got 2:20 to go. Andrew Knoll, 18.13. Landon at 17.03. Art 17.04. Kevin 17.06. Nelson 17.11. And Rohan 17.17. All right, folks, 2 minutes remain. Careful, back straight, right in the middle. All clear, all clear. $1:45 remaining. Andrew Knoll, last time by, going 16.6. Backs it up with another 16.6. Andrew Knoll is doing what it takes here. So Knoll's pace currently 18.09. That would put him third on the grid. 1:25 remaining. We got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Right now, Andrew on 18.09, Kevin 17 flat, Landon 17.04, Art 17.07, Nelson 17.13, Rohan 17.17. Only person improving in this qualifier is Andrew Knoll. He's on 18.09. So if you see an orange and white buggy, give him a little bit of space. 40 seconds left, drivers. Careful exiting the rhythm. All clear. 30 seconds left in this one. $20 seconds to go, drivers. Careful in the S's. All clear. 10 seconds remain. And time has expired. Keep going. Keep on going. Keep going. Art, you are done. Nelson, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross. Oh, and Andrew Knoll parks it. And that will be a race. Andrew Knoll going to take the 2 spot on that one. Kevin Allen with the W this qualifier. So that's going to be Kevin, Andrew, Art, Nelson, Landon, Rohan, your finishing order in this qualifier. No improvements here in round number 2. All right, folks. This is our second heat of expert. Mirafuente White, Manansala, Miranda Wilson, Perea.
Martin White.
So, those on the outside looking in right now, Jeff,
Omar,
Tony,
Man,
and Brandon
Salsa.
need a run.
Bryant
Omar
Fuente.
is the man on the
Tony
bubble.
Wilson.
Omar's holding the 8 spot, and it's at an 18.17. I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I got my turn marshals out here.
30 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
believe I have all my turn marshals. Except for Rohan. Rohan, can I get you out here, please?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get Rohan over on the West Coast.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Drivers. Mirafonte cutting some good lines on the opening lap there. 16-1. Oh, geez. Couple of bobbles here on lap 2. So, Mirafonte officially fastest opening lap. Lap 2 not as quick, but we still got a long race to go. Omar Manansala throwing down a 16.5. White throwing down a 16.5. Perea 16.9. We got 50 seconds down. 4:10 remaining. With 3 laps in the books for some of my runners, it's going to be Mirafonte, Manansala, Mirafonte, White, Perea, Wilson, Manansala, and Miranda. All right, my car's on the move right now. I got Perea looking to put that thing in the top 5. Got Wilson on a good run here. 18-12. Minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining. Right now, Mirafonte 15.8 for a fast lap, 19.09 for pace. Round 1, it was a 19.14. Martin going 18.01, Brandon 18.06, Tony 18.10, Omar 17.02, Miranda 17.15. Got $140 down, 3:20 to go. Mirafonte on top of the leaderboard. He's driving the white car. One down the sweeper, guys. Careful. Coast looks to be clear. So, Mirafonte 19.09. We got Marty on 18.01. Brandon falling down there. So, Tony up to the 3 at an 18.13. Omar 17.03, Brandon 17.03, Jeff 17.08. And trouble for Tony. He was on a good run there. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, it's going to take an 18-17 or better to make the show tonight. But our top 2 finishers in the B main will make the A main as well. So even if you are in the bottom 5 tonight, 4, yeah, that's 4. If you're in the bottom 4, you still have a chance. That B main, top 2 will make it. All right, we got 1:55 remaining. Mirafonte's pace now 19:15. Marty at an 18.01, Brandon 18.14, Tony 18.16, Omar 18.16, Jeff 17.06. Got a minute 35 to go, drivers. All right, leader's coming up on some of his fellow competitors here. Ooh, that was a good move there. 1:15 to go. Mirafonte 19.14, White 18.01, Perea 18.14, Wilson 18.15, Manansala 17 flat, Miranda 17.04. Miranda throwing down a good lap there. 16.5, looking alive. All right, 50 seconds left, drivers. All right, Martin going 16.3 that time around. Miranda, another 16.5. Oh, a little impact there in the triple. Marty getting a lucky bounce, though. $20 remaining. $15 to go, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Don't stop yet. Keep going. Keep going. Martin, you're done. Omar, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Two more. And that'll be a race, guys. So it's going to be Mirafuente 1911, White 1801, Perea 1810, Omar 17 flat, Tony 1704, Jeff 1704. So your top 8 is going to be Bryant, Martin, Brandon, Kevin, Landon, Nelson, Andrew, and Art. Two-wheel drive short course truck. Twuck is up.
Justin Machado. Michael Olenek.
All right, I may need some marshals. Marshals. May need
1 minute
marshallers.
to the start of the race.
All right, I got Olenek and Machado out here. I'm looking for Lynn, Arroyo, and Noel.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got most of my trucks out here. I'm looking
15
for
seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for Noel Jr.
10 car Ted. Less than 5.
Hey, there's Dave. I heard you had a hot date. Back straight. Right behind you, Omar.
Andrew Newell.
Somewhere. All right, we got everybody. Everybody with a transponder is checked in. Oh, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Whoa, I think Jeff Miranda might have gotten dizzy. I wonder if kids still play that, Brandon. Because I remember we used to do that when we were teenagers, spin the bottle. I don't know if kids do that anymore. So I remember when when if you're a dude and you spin the bottle and it lands on a dude, we did the handshake. All right, we are going racing. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, everybody Everybody is being scored. Everybody's on the clock. Except for King. He's on his own time. All right. Let's see Andrew going 19-2, Justin 23. This is short course truck on track race number 11. We're almost done with qualifying, guys. Almost. We got 50 seconds in. Andrew, followed by Michael, Justin, Theo, King. We got just past a minute down. Andrew Knoll, currently on a 15:02 per pace. His pace in round one, a 16:14. Oh. 3:30 left, drivers. Andrew, Michael, Justin, Theo. You're running order. Careful in the rhythm. Careful exiting the rhythm, guys. 140 down, 3:20 to go. The crowd going wild for Andrew Knoll. Airing it out. Oh, Andrew Knoll with a very polite pass there. Yeah, airing it out. All right, so Knoll's pace as he crosses the line will be a 16:14, identical to round one's TQ run. Oh, a little tumble for your race leader. We got 2:35 remaining. Andrew, Justin, Michael, Theo. $2:25 to go. All right, 2:15 remains. Andrew Knoll 20 seconds up on the field. God, Justin up to the 2 spot. He's 1 second ahead of Michael. Michael about 10 seconds up on Theo at this junction of the race. 2 minutes to go. Oh, help up front, help up front. All right, 1:45 remains. Oh, we got one down in the rhythm right in the middle. Theo spinning that bottle. 1:35 to go. So Justin now on pace to potentially move up one grid spot here. So Machado on a good run. He's run some new paint this week. Wet paint. All right, 1:15 to go. Whoa, and King tumbles his way back onto his wheels. This is a lucky bounce. A good bounce. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Andrew, Justin, Michael, Theo. All right, our big improver here might be Justin Machado. We'll see how this one ends out. It's going to be close. So right now, you got Michael and Justin on near identical paces. We got 35 seconds left. Got Mod Buggy coming up next. Modified. "15 seconds, drivers." So right now, it's looking like Michael Olenek might hold on to that spot. Andrew Knoll pulling off early, saving the tires for the main event. He has pulled into the garage. Hey, you guys should hear how Theo says garage. It's rather amusing. Ooh, and that did come down to the last lap for the 2 spot. Keep going, Michael. Keep going. That's one way to do it. All right, that'll be a race. All right, so going into the main event, your lineup will be Andrew, Justin, Michael, Theo, and King. All right, short course, I'm going to need you guys to come on out and marshal. We got our rapidly growing modified buggy category taken to the track. Modified buggy. Let's make sure it doesn't get bugly.
Tim Albert, Jovi Levin, AJ Cardinale, Rohan Bungsal, Julian Taylor.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. I may need some turn marshals. Short course truck.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got one down in the rhythm, right in the middle. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Right in the middle. No problem for Jovi, though.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jumpin' Jovi. Hey, Michael, could you get that car in the middle?
Jump and land N.
There's 2 cars in the middle now.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, they got some more turn marshals making their way out here. Do I have somebody in this corner, guys? Is there someone over here? Okay. So I got Justin, I got Theo, I got Michael. I'm looking for King and maybe Andrew. I'm looking for King Arroyo and Andrew Knoll. Or substitutes on behalf. I need a few more turn marshals, guys. All right, folks, we are going racing here. Can somebody help that car in the middle? All right, folks. Loop is live. Oh, yeah, one more. Okay. Omar a little late to the party, but hey, that's fine.
Transponder 47887 Omar Man and Salsa.
Careful up front, guys. Lining the tabletop. Oh, Taylor rides the bicycle successfully. All right, so Jovi Levin starting us off 15-8. Careful at the first jump. First jump, first jump. Where are you going, Omar? All right, well, modified buggy off to a fast start here. Right now, it's going to be Jovi, Landon, Jason, followed by Omar, Art, Rohan, Julian, and Tim. All right, folks, Jovi Levin going 15-4 so far. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. 11's pace now, 18:02. Got a lot more traffic to contend with now than in round number 1. Whoa, Omar. Trying to send it. He's trying to send it a priority mail, but end up going ground advantage. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. So right now, we got Jovi on top of the board, 18 flat, Landon 18-17, Art 1708, Julian 17-14, Jason 16 flat, Omar 1605, Rohan 1605-3, and Tim 1502. All right, we got 245 remaining drivers. Right now it's Jovi, Landon, Art, Julian, Rohan, Jason, Tim, and Omar, your full running order. Oh, we got a tumbler there. Get him on the other side, other side. Thank you, Theo. 240 down, 222 go. The crowd going wild here. Yeah, Omar getting it there. Quad single, baby. Good job, Omar. Ooh, Tim going for it. Jovi. Oh, a little bit of a bad bounce. We're sending it tonight. This is Mod Buggy Mayhem. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Jovi, Landon, Art, Julian, Jason, Rohan, Tim, and Omar, your running order. This is Buggy the way I like it. No rules. No restrictions. A minute 30 remains, drivers. Jovi 19-14, Landon 18-12, Art 17-05, Julian 17-07, Jason 16-08, Rohan 16-15, Omar 16-15, Tim 16-17. All right, folks, a minute 15 to go. That's one way to do it. Careful in the rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. 1 minute to go. Jovi 11 last time by, 15-1. He's having fun. "40 seconds remain, drivers." Oh, we got some mayhem coming out of that rhythm section. Oh, back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. All clear. 25 seconds left. Got Taylor moving into the 3 spot now. "10 seconds to go, drivers." And time has expired. Keep going, keep going. All right, Jovi, you are done. Art, you're done. Jason, you're done. Tim, you're done. Julian, you're done. 3 more cars. 2 more. And Uno Mas. That will be a race, guys. Jovi 11 taking it, followed by Landon, Julian, Art, Jason, Omar, Rohan, and Tim. All right, folks. Give me a few minutes. I want to get the main event set up. What are you looking at? Still got the main event. All right, guys, last call for raffle tickets. If you want to get in on the tire raffle, they are $1 a ticket. It only takes 1 ticket to win it. All right, folks. So our main events have been set up. First one up will be our 40 plus B main. That'll be Jason, Steve, Jason, David, Dave, and Ron. Our 17.5 expert B main tonight will be Omar, Rohan, Tony, and Jeff. You guys will be race 2. Then we'll go into rookie, followed by 21.5 buggy, 40 plus buggy, 13.5 truck. Then we'll go sportsman, intermediate, expert, short course, and mod. Give you guys a few minutes here. We'll get the main event started by 10:25. All right, folks, it's almost time to get our B main of 40 plus on track. I think it's time for the tire raffle, folks. Everyone grab your tickets. Got our Cardinale shaking it up. All right, 2 sets of tires going tonight. And your first winner is... $132. Last 3 numbers, 132. All right. And one lucky racer will be getting a pair of tires. 143. Hey, Landon, what's my ticket number? Hey, hold on. Check with Landon real quick. All right, and 2 lucky racers will be going home with a set of tires. Thank you all for playing. We'll do it again next week. All right, folks, 40 plus B main. That'll be Sullivan, Leung, Bombach, Erickson, Kreider, and Williams. Let's get you guys on track. Got a lot of mains to work through. All right, 40 plus B main. Once again, that's Sullivan, Leung, Bombach, Erickson, Kreider, and Williams. And there's a buggy and a radio still on the track. That might be Ernesto's car. Yeah. Okay. That is fine. Hey, thanks for the warning, though, Ben.
Sully.
All right, folks. It looks like I got most of my B main up there. Modified
Chef
buggy, if
Dave.
you guys just raced, I need you on track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
My turn marshals will be Jovi, Landon, Julian, Art, Jason, Omar, Rohan, and Tim.
Ron Williams.
I'm gonna need
45
some turn
seconds to
marshals
the
out here,
start of the
guys.
race.
I'm looking for Jovi, Landon, Julian, Art, Jason, Omar, Rohan, and Tim.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Tim, Rohan, Landon, and I got an Austin out there.
David Erickson.
I got
Jason
King out there as
Baumbach.
well. I like it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, do I have someone in this corner here, guys? C. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Jason on the 1, Steve on the 2, Sullivan on the 1, that is. Steve 2, Bombach 3, Erickson 4, Kreider 5, and Williams 6. All right, I got 2 Jasons and 2 Daves in this one. 6 cars and 4 names. Bumbach, let's get you on the 3. All right, folks, top 2 cars in this one will make the A-main event tonight in 40 plus. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. First main, off and away. Got Sullivan leading him into the tabletop. Steve going a little wide there. Oh, Steve going really wide there. So, Sullivan out front. Got battle behind him, though. Bumbach leading Erickson, Leung, and Kreider. We got Williams not too far back. Got 30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining. All right, we got 40 seconds in. Sullivan has a 2.5 second lead up on Bumbach. Got Jason just ahead of Steve, who is not very far ahead of David. 55 seconds down. Your race leader driving that grayish blue. That's Tamiya Corsa Gray, PS32, I believe. All right, just past a minute down. Sullivan looking prime to make the A-main event. 17-7 that time by. Oh, Steve going up on his lid. That's a lot of Bumbach by. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Careful going crosstown, guys. 145 in, 3:15 remains. $150 down, 3:10 to go. Right now it's Sullivan, Bumbach, Leung, Erickson, Kreider, and Williams, your full running order. Race leader coming out of that rhythm section, going through the S's. Your second place car through the rhythm section, about to do the same. 17-1 for Sullivan that time by. He's getting faster. 2:45 to go. All right, so Sullivan here is about 4.5 seconds up on second place. Up to 5 now up on second. We got Jason 1.8 ahead of Steve. At the line this time by, we got Steve 5.9 ahead of David. Got Erickson 3.1 on Kreider, and Kreider 2 seconds up on Ron. All right, 2:45 in. Your race leader making his way through that rhythm section. The car with the red stripe. A minute 55 to go. Leader through the cinnamon roll. Jason, Steve, David, Dave, and Ron, your running order. Sullivan is 5.3 up on Bumbach. Got Jason and Steve with the battle. So Leung now up to the 2 spot. That's the black and yellow versus the tan and blue. 1:30 remains, drivers, 90 seconds to go. $120 remains. Race leader's about 5 seconds up. Actually, Steve able to eat away at that gap a bit. Sullivan's slowing down. One minute to go. Looks like Sullivan's driving a little bit nervous here. Either that or he's just playing around with Ron there. Oh, and Sullivan off course. That's going to allow Steve to inch closer here. That black and yellow car is the second place car, and he is rapidly closing in on the leader. 40 seconds left, drivers. Nice move from our leaders there. Good teamwork. 30 seconds. Sullivan, that grayish blue with the red stripe. And I'm talking about a literal red stripe, not the beverage. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds remain. Oh, that didn't sound good. Just keep driving it, Jason. I don't care if it's broken. And time has expired. And it looks like that will lock Jason and Steve into the A-main event here. Go wide on the back straight. Oh, Jason going too wide. So Steve will start the A-main 9th, and Jason will start the A-main 10th. Sullivan giving Steve Leung an early birthday present. All right, folks, we're moving into our two-wheel expert B main event. Same deal, top 2 cars will make it to the A. This one's going to be Omar, Rohan, Tony, and Jeff. Top 2 make it to the A main.
Too soon, Junior. Omar Man and Salsa. Tony Wilson.
All right, all my drivers from the last one, I'm going to need your help. I'm looking for Steve, Jason,
1
Dave,
minute
and
to the
Ron.
start
If I can
of the
get you guys
race.
out here to turn marshal, please. Yeah, one more. I need a little help at that second
45
wall ride.
seconds to the start of the race. Rohan Bungsal. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys.
15
We're going to put
seconds to
Omar
the
1,
start of the
Rohan 2,
race.
Tony 3, Jeff 4.
Less than 5.
All right, can I get one of you guys at that orange dot? There you go. All right, folks, this is our B-main event. Top 2 make it to the A. Drivers ready. Best of luck. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, an early impact. Long race to go, guys. 15 seconds down. Omar leads them to the stripe. Right now it's Omar out front by 1 second. All right, got ourselves a buggy train here for the 2 spot. That final transfer position. Omar looking to set sail here. 16.8 that time by. He's now almost 2 seconds up on Jeff. But behind Jeff, it's going to be a battle here. We got Tony and Rohan in tow. Oh, Rohan checking up there and getting the worst of that, but we still got a long race ahead. 4 minutes left. Side-by-side action there. Tony takes the 2. El Tigre moving up. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Oh, and Omar upside down on his lid. Careful up front. One, two, three, four. Still relatively close here. Tony out front. Jeff 2, Omar 3, Rohan 4. It's anybody's race still. Got 3:25 remaining. Tony out front. Right now he's 1.1 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.6 ahead of Omar. Omar half a second up on Rohan. Oh, that is going to be Tony going off trajectory there, which promotes Jeff Miranda to the top spot. All right, go ahead. 2:55 remains. It's still close. Jeff Miranda holding it down. He's 1.5 ahead of that second spot battle. Tony going a little cattywampus there. That's going to allow Omar and Rohan to close in. 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining in this one. Oh, Tony going a little wide there. Omar having a sniff at it. 2:25 to go. These guys are making their way down the back straight. Jeff Miranda this time by 1.7 ahead. Tony in the 2. Rohan moves up to the 3. All right, we got just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Fast lap in this one, a 16.7 from Bonsall. Got 16.8 from Miranda, 16.9 from Wilson, 16.8 from Omar. All these guys are very close on pace. It's going to come down to consistency here. We got a minute 45 remaining. This time by Miranda, 2.2 ahead of Wilson. Wilson, 0.9 ahead of Bonsall. And we got Rohan 5 up on Omar. $1:30 remains, drivers, 90 seconds to go. Jeff now 2 seconds up. Rohan a little over a second up on Tony, but a small bobble there. 1:15 remains. $1:05 to go, drivers. So Jeff now making his way down the back straightaway. Got a little bit of distance between our runners now. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 5:02 to go. $40 seconds remaining. Jeff now 2.5 up on Tony. 30 seconds remain, drivers. $20 seconds on the clock, drivers. We got rookie A-Main coming up next, so if you are racing rookie, you are up next. 10 seconds, drivers. Time has expired, so Omar and Rohan getting caught here. Tony getting caught by the jump and the pipe. All right, uno mas. And that will be a race, drivers. So Jeff and Tony will make it to the A-Main event tonight. All right, folks, we are moving into rookie. That'll be Ernie Anson, Lalo, Juan, Luis, and Gabriel. Hey, if someone could give Ron a hand in the middle there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ron's saying, I don't need no help.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Anson De Leon. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ernie Law.
All right, I may need my drivers from that last one out here to turn marshal. Maybe a little help too would be nice.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Back straight, back straight.
Lalo Garcia, less than 5. Luis Avila. Gabriel.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals. Jeff, Tony, Omar, Rohan, if I can get all you guys out here. Back straight, back straight. I think we have a dead car on the back straight.
Juan De Leon.
All right, folks, let's line them up, line them up. We're going to put Ernie on the 1 spot. Get Ernie on the 1, Anson on the 2, Lalo on the 3, Juan on the 4, Luis on the 5. All right, so line up Ernie 1, Anson 2, Lalo 3, Juan 4, Luis 5, and Bombach 6. Whichever Bombach it may be. They're a tag team. All right, drivers, best of luck. We are going racing here in less than 5. And they're off. Oh boy, we got ourselves a battle here. So it's going to be Ernie out front. Hey, Ernie, where's Bert? 25 seconds in. A little trouble for Mr. Law there. A little trouble for Anson there. Oh. Yeah, once you graduate from rookie, reverse is illegal. In rookie, we just politely, you know. All right, we got 50 seconds into this one. Lalo Garcia out front. A little trouble for Lalo there. That is going to allow Ernie to close the gap. Oh, we got one stuck on the teeter-totter. Thank you, Omar. Oh, end of the straight, guys. End of the straight. Be careful. 240 remains. This is race 3 on track. We got 21.5 buggy coming up next. All right, it's Ernie Law out front, followed by Anson, Lalo, Juan, Luis, and Gabriel. Or I should say Bombach. Team Bombach. Hey, while you're there. Oh boy, we got a dog pile. Oh, helping the S's, helping the S's. 155 remains, drivers. Got Ernie Law out there leading the way. He's driving that purple car, making its way through the rhythm section. Got Lalo moving up to the 2, followed by Anson, Luis, Juan, and Bombach. Whoa. All right, folks, 1:20 to go. Oh, back straight, back straight. Hey, Landon, Landon, pay attention to your corner. Hey, Tony, you want to go smack him on the head for me? You got 55 seconds to go. Got one down at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. All right, folks. We got 35 seconds remaining. It's Ernie, Lalo, Anson, Luis, Juan, and Bombach. "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to go." All right, folks, when you cross the line, you will be done. We got our first podium of the night coming up. All right, one more vehicle. That's going to be the truck with the green wheels there. All right, folks, that will be a race. Our podium is going to be Ernie, Lalo, and Anson. Please grab your cars, head to the podium. Ernie, Lalo, and Anson. You guys have made the podium. All right, up next is 21.5. I'm going to need some turn marshals for this one, so if you just got done racing. Ernie, Lalo, Anson. Let's get you guys to the podium for a quick picture. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm.
Steve Loom. Gabriel.
Yeah, it's kind of a crappy spot to stand.
Long Ben. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, may need some turn marshals, guys.
Quartet.
Looking for turn marshals. Need my drivers from that last one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's Ernie, Lalo, Anson once again.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, it's pretty much sportsman. I only have one expert. So if Ben really wants a solo shot on Facebook, I'll make that happen. But I think it's going to be you sportsman guys on the
15
podium.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals. If you just raced, I need you on racetrack.
Less than 5.
I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. I'm looking for Ernie, Lalo, Anson, Juan, Luis. I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. +40 A-man. I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. I'm looking for turn marshals. Let's get turn marshals out here. I'm looking for Ernie, Lalo, Anson, Juan, and Luis. I need you guys on track right now. Turn marshals, I need you guys out here right now. I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. Let's get turn marshals on track. I need you guys out here right now. Lineup for this one, it's going to be Ben on the 1, Tim 2, Steve 3, Gabriel 4, Theo 5. No Tim. Okay, so it's going to be Ben, Steve, Gabriel, and Theo. Turn marshals. I'm looking for turn marshals. I need you guys out here right now. Turn marshals. I'm going to start turning the volume up. All right, got Ernie. Okay. All right, we'll go with this. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. This is 21-5 buggy. Got Ben Long leading this one from the TQ spot. Oh, a little trouble there for our second spot battle. Oh, more trouble. All right. Whoa. Battle for the 3rd overall between Theo and Gabe. It's going to be the pink car and the orange car. So Gabriel taking it, but Theo taking it right back. That's going to be the closest battle on track, the pink car and the orange car. Ben Long has checked out. On a Sunday drive, opting for early checkout. 105 down, 355 to go. Oh, so Ben having a little trouble with traffic here. That's going to allow Steve to close the gap. A very fierce battle for the 3rd overall spot. All right, 3:25 remaining. You guys got your second place car coming through very quickly. Whoa, a little impact there. Theo getting sent off track. Ooh, Steve caught a bit of a sandwich there. That's not a sandwich I'd want to be in. 205 down, 255 to go. All right, now Steve in the middle, but he wants to be the bread. Be the bread, Steve. 240 to go. Ben Long once again checking out, saying sayonara. All right, 220 remains, drivers. Closest battle, Gabe and Theo. It's been going all race long. Pink car versus the orange and purple. A little trouble up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful up front. Oh, easy. Easy, Tiger. A minute 50 to go, drivers. It is Ben Long out front. The Ben Long Show, starring Ben Long. All right, minute 35 to go. Trouble for Theo. That's going to allow Gabriel back around. A minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds left. A minute 10 to go. Theo now makes his way back around Gabriel. That's the battle for second and Sportsman. They'll both stand on the podium. It's just what position will they stand on? To be determined. Yeah, 50 seconds to go. Gabriel and Theo down the back straight. 35 seconds to go. 25 seconds. Gabriel has about a straightaway up on Theo. Translates to 1.8. 20 seconds left in this one. Ten seconds tries. Looks like they both should get one more lap here. And they do. Time has expired. Race to the line, drivers. Oh, and Theo parks it. So Gabriel has one corner to go. And he takes the 2. Yeah, seriously, what a battle there. Gabriel and Theo all race long. All right, so our podium for that one, our sportsman guys, Steve, Gabriel, and Theo. Let's get you guys to the podium.
Transponder 4825481. Transponder 2361807904063. Tony Wilson, Kevin Allen, Tim Elbert, Martin White, Omar Mann and Salsa, AJ Cardinale, Eric Gonzalez, Grasshopper.
All right, well, I may need a little bit of help marshaling this race, guys. I had a little bit of a low car count in that last one. I'm going to need some help.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, you're in this one, Steve.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need a little help marshaling, guys. Need a few volunteers. I need a few volunteers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I may need a little help marshaling this one. I need a few volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, please. Hey, I think
Less
you're
than
beating King
5.
in the competition, by the way.
Steve Loom, Sully,
All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Martin on the 1, Eric on the 2, Omar 3, Art 4, Kevin 5, Tony 6, Bixler 7, Albert 8, Leong 9, and Sullivan 10. Martin 1, Eric 2, Omar 3, Art 4. All right, grid looks good. Marshals are here. Drivers ready. Best of luck. We are going racing here in less than 5. And they are off. Martin Light leads them into the tabletop. Marty continues to lead this one. EG having some problems there. So Art Cardinale moves his way to the 2. Good start for Art here. Kevin also a good start, moving up to the 3. Ooh, lucky bounce there for Allen. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. All right, so Martin is 1.9 ahead of Art. Art is 1 second up on Kevin. Looks like a lot closer now. Kevin's starting to gain some ground. We got 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. All right, minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. All right, Omar doing the right thing there. We got $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining. Martin White now 2.9 up on that second place battle. It is Kevin versus Art versus Eric versus Omar versus Bixler. Oh, and they collide with each other. So that is going to move them towards the back of the pack. So it's going to be Omar now taking over the 2 spot. Bixler in the 3, followed by Gonzalez, Wilson, Allen, Albert, Cardinale, Sullivan, and Leung. Got Martin coming up on traffic here. He'll be coming up on Tim next. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. $2.55 remains in this one. Martin is now 7 seconds up on that second place battle. Omar with a little bit of a gap back to Eric now. 2.4 is the gap. Careful landing a tabletop, guys. Got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. It's White, Manansala, Gonzalez, Bixler, Allen, followed by Sullivan, Wilson, Cardinale, Leung, and Albert. Got 2:22 to go. Let's see, your race leader making his way through that rhythm section, coming up on Sullivan next. Got Omar, 1.3 up on Eric. Eric is 1.1 up on Bixler. Bixler 1 up on Allen. That mid-pack battle is still close. 2 minutes to go. Omar, Eric, David, Kevin, the closest battle on track right now. Oh, they tie up a little bit. Omar's trying to hold that spot. Bixler is closing in, as is Allen. We got 1:40 to go, drivers. 2, 3, 4, 5, making their way over the tabletop to the wall ride into the rhythm. Omar is leading that train of buggies. Allen with a little flip there. Church with the hustle. 1:20 to go, drivers. Omar going 16.9 last time by. That's his best lap. Ooh. EG getting a little crossed up. He's feeling the pressure here. Bixler's putting it on. So Omar's starting to distance himself a little. He's 1 second up on Eric. Eric is half a second up on David. 1 minute to go, drivers. Manansala, Gonzalez, and Bixler, your closest battle on track. Meanwhile, Marty White making his way down the back straight. 45 seconds left. Oh, Bixler going 16.5 that time around. That's his best lap. Oh, and they get together. EG not getting the best end of that one. Got 30 seconds to go. Now it's a battle between Omar and David. 25 seconds remain, drivers. Your second, third spot battle making its way through the S's. Oh, Kevin with a flip. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go. We're getting down to the end here. Bixler going a little wide there. Needs some help. So when you cross, you will be done. One more, and that will be a race. Wow, that came down to the final lap for second, third, and fourth. Martin White taking the victory here. Omar on the 2 and EG on the 3. All right, folks, rest of the order will be Bixler, Allen, Cardinale, Wilson, Sullivan, Albert, Leung. All right, folks, let's get Stadium Truck out on track. This one will be Brandon, Eric, Julian, Andrew, Nelson, Jeff, and Jordan.
Julian Taylor, Andrew Newell, BP, Nelson B, Too Soon Jr., Jordan Rivera, "1 minute to the start of the race."
All right, this is Stadium Truck. I'm looking for 40 plus to come on out and turn marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. I'm looking for 40 plus to come on out. Should be plenty
30
of you guys.
to the start of the race.
$40 plus. Let's get you guys out here. I should have Martin, Omar, Eric, David, Kevin, Art, Tony, Jason, Tim, and Steve. In fact, if I can have a couple of you guys marshal intermediate, that would be great.
Less than 5.
If I can have a couple of you guys marshal intermediate, that would be awesome, but I still need enough marshals for this. Rhythm, rhythm. Let's get them lined up on the straight. It's going to be Brandon 1, Eric 2, Julian 3, Andrew 4, Nelson 5, Jeff 6, Jordan 7. All right, if I can have the rest of you guys marshal intermediate, that would be great. May need a little help later on tonight in intermediate. All right, folks, grid is good. Driver's ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Perea leading him through the cinnamon roll. Oh, a little pile up there in the rhythm section. Julian just drives on by. So it is Perea up by almost a second. Then we got Noel 0.6 off of Eric. Got Julian 1.6 back of that lead pack. We got 35 seconds down, 4:25 remaining. This is race number 6 on track. We got Sportsman Buggy coming up next. All right, Perea, Gonzalez, Noel, Taylor, Rivera, Miranda, and P, your full running order here with almost a minute down. EG not letting the leader get away. They are 0.6 apart. Uh-oh, B pulling it off. And that's going to be EG on his lid on the wrong side. So that promotes Andrew Knoll to the 2. Now Perea has a 3.5 second lead. 3:40 to go, drivers. Careful going cross down. Closest battle right now is going to be for that second spot. Knoll versus Gonzalez. They're 4/10 apart. That battle is making its way over the tabletop, up the wall ride into the rhythm. EG knocking on the door. He's at the tailgate. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Omar risking his life there. Got 1:55 down, 3:05 to go. Closest battle still going to be for the 2 spot. Andrew versus Eric. They're making their way onto the back straight. And we got another battle going on between Jeff, Jordan, and Julian. 2:40 remains, drivers. BP has checked out. He's 5.5 seconds up. BP coming up on traffic now. So that orange truck, he's going to be a race leader. He's making his way into the cinnamon roll now. Second place battle down the back straight. Noel leading Gonzalez by 7/10. We got about 9 seconds back to that 4-spot battle between Miranda Rabara and Taylor. All right, drivers, just over 2 minutes to go. Brandon going 16.6 last time by at the stripe. Brandon, the only truck in the 16s right now. Oh, we got a little pile up here at the tabletop. $145 remains. Brandon, Andrew, Eric, followed by Jeff, Julian, Jordan, and Nelson. A minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remaining now. We got a battle going on between Jeff and Julian, the two blue trucks. Got a minute 15 to go now. 75 seconds. Brandon, 9.8 ahead of Andrew. Andrew, 2 seconds up on Eric last time by. We got a bit of distance between everyone now. Brandon, 9 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew, almost 3 up on Eric. Eric, 8.4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff, 3.3 ahead of Julian. Julian, 8 up on Jordan. And Jordan, 4.2 up on Nelson. 45 seconds, drivers. We got Sportsman Buggy coming up next. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. All clear, all clear. 20 seconds left in this one. Ten seconds. And BP up on his lid for a moment. Giving back some of that advantage. 3 seconds to go. Brandon still gets around for one more. All right, when you cross, you'll be done. All right, 2 more, and that will be a race, drivers. Podium will be Brandon, Andrew, Eric. Rest of the order, Jeff, Julian, Nelson, and Jordan. All right, folks, we're moving into Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman will be Gabriel, Theo, and King.
Car Ted.
All right, we got 3 cars out here for this one.
1 minute
I'm definitely
to
going to need
start
help
of the race.
marshaling the next race, guys. So, yeah. Probably going to need the rest of my guys
King
from
Arroyo.
truck to help out with the next one. Or I should say 40 plus.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up.
30
Line them
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
It's going to be Gabriel, Theo, and King. Doink.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I was messing with you guys. All right, folks. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Bombach leading him into the cinnamon roll. King looking to make a move here, and he does. Theo looking to get it right back, but he does not. Oh, Gabriel up on his lid. That's going to allow King and Theo by. Still a long race ahead. King up on his lid now. Gabriel back to the 2. And it's Theo out front. Theo with a fortunate bounce there. Theo not taking any risks here. Just keeping it smooth like butter. Ooh, Gabriel makes a nice move. Ooh, drag race down the straightaway. Theo takes it back. Oh, a little help in the cinnamon roll. Oh, a little do-si-do there. So Theo out front. Gabriel in pursuit. Help, help. So is Theo currently out front. Gabriel, a little trouble there. But we still got a long race ahead. 3:45 remaining. Plenty of time. Just keep it on its wheels, bud. .335 to go, drivers. Fastest lap of this one. Gabriel going 18.9. So Gabriel should catch Theo here as long as he keeps it on his wheels. He has the pace. All right, 3:15 to go. Theo playing the consistent game here. Gabriel definitely has some good pace. Plenty of time remaining. 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Just keep it on its wheels. And Theo makes his way through the cinnamon roll. That pink car is your leader. He's definitely playing the consistent game here. The law of averages. So if Theo can keep it clean, he's in a good spot. Oh, that is your leader, King. 2:30 to go. So Theo now 4.9 up on Gabriel. Gabriel is closing. All right, let that orange car by. .210 remaining here. This time by Theo Gabriel. Gap is 2.7. Oh, Theo a little off trajectory there. Bombach to the 1 spot. Down the back straight they go. Gabriel out front. Theo right there with him. Gap is 0.6 of a second. So we got Gabriel out front. Got Gabriel with the pace, Theo with the consistency. We'll see what wins in about 1:30. Gabriel 1 second up on Theo at the line. We got ourselves a battle here. Orange car versus pink car. 1:10 to remain, 70 seconds to go. See what the gap at the line is. Trouble for Gabriel. That's going to allow Theo back around, but we still got a minute to go. Gabriel is not very far behind. Oh. $50 seconds left. All right, Theo crosses the line. Gabriel is about to. Gap between those two drivers, 3.9. And Gabriel is closing in a hurry. 30 seconds to go. This one is going to come down to the final lap here. Theo crosses the line, 1.4 ahead of Gabriel. All right, 15 seconds to go. You guys might get one more lap. Remains to be seen. 10 seconds left. They make their way down the back straight. It's going to come down to this here. And Gabriel has taken over the top spot. Keep going, drivers. Race to the line. All right, one more car, and that will be a race. Your podium tonight in Sportsman will be Gabriel, Theo, and King. Let's get all you guys to the podium, please. All right, 17.5 intermediate. I'm going to need some help marshaling this one, guys. If I can get the rest of my 40-plussers, this is a race where we need help.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert.
It'll be a very full race. I'm definitely going to need some volunteer marshals. Only had 3 in that last one. Is what it is.
Steve Loom. David Erickson. 1 minute.
All right, if I can get the rest of my 40-plus group,
Long Ben.
who wasn't needed earlier, I may need your help at this race.
Austin Church.
Careful exiting the rhythm, guys.
5 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. Jordan Rivera. Jason Baumbach. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get some turn marshals out here, guys. I'm going to need my sportsman drivers and some help. If I can get the rest of my 40-plus guys from earlier. Tony's out here.
15 seconds.
Come on, guys, be like Tony.
Less than 5.
All right, let's see. Okay, I got Ron out there. What about Dave? Dave's not here, man.
Ron Williams.
All right, we need some turn marshals, guys. Turn marshals. We need turn marshals. Is Theo out here? He is? I may need some help, guys. Need 2 more at least. 2 more, 2 more. You need 1 in the middle, 1 in the middle. 1 more, 1 more, 1 more, 1 more. At least. Maybe if I can get someone from that 40-plus race earlier. I know I didn't need all of you guys. Now is the time. Sure. Thank you, Kev. All right, line up for this one. We're going to put Bixler on the 1, Rabara 2, Elbert 3, Leung 4, Erickson 5, Long 6, Kreider 7, Williams 8, Baumbach 9, Lowenthal 10, Church 11. Once again, that's Bixler 1, Rabara 2, Elbert 3, Leung 4, Erickson 5, Ben Long 6, Kreider on the 7. It's okay. All right. Fresh tape for Bixler there. All right, folks. We got marshals. We got a grid. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, keep it clean, guys. We got Bixler out front, Rabara in the 2, Elbert 3, followed by Leung. They're starting to break away just a bit. Oh, Rabara taking one heck of a tumble. All right, wait for, yeah. Okay. All right, 35 seconds in. Up front, up front. Careful landing at tabletop. All right, folks, we got 50 seconds in. Oh, we got one behind the tabletop. Careful up front, guys. Be careful up front. All right, trouble in the middle. Going crosstown. 1:15 in, 3:45 remaining. Right now it is David, 2.5 seconds up on Tim. Got Tim about 5 up on David. David 2.5 up on Jordan. The rest of the order will be Ben, Griffin, Steve, Jason, Dave, Ron, and Austin. So your race leader driving the white and pink. Race leader, let's see if we can pick him up here. Race leader will be coming up on Steve next. All right, so leader making his way into that rhythm section, the pink and white. Second place will be Albert driving the black, orange, blue, and white. Your third place runner, Jordan Rabara, is about 6 seconds behind Tim at this point. We got 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Careful in the sweeper, guys. Coast is clear. We got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Right now, David, Tim, Jordan, David, Ben, Steve, Griffin, Dave, Ron, Jason, and Austin, your full running order. We got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, folks, got just over 2 minutes remaining in this one. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Careful in the rhythm. Just under 2 to go, drivers. David is now 10 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan just half a second up on Tim. Tim 3.9 up on Erickson. Erickson 2.5 up on Long. Long is 1.4 up on Leung. We got 1:35 remaining here. Leaders working their way through traffic. So the pink and white, the pink and gray. If you see a pink car with pink in it, just give them some room. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Got 1:15 remaining, drivers. 75 seconds to go. David, Jordan, Tim, Steve, David, your top 5, followed by Ben, Dave, Jason, Ron, Griffin, Austin. We got 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute to go. A little trouble for your race leader there, but he works his way out of that one. He's got about 9 seconds back to second place, so Bixler just has to keep it on all 4 wheels here. He'll be coming up on Steve and Ron pretty soon. Leader driving the pink and white. Second place, the gray and pink. Careful up front, landing at tabletop, guys. All right, coast is clear. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Got 15 seconds left. We got Steve closing in on Tim for the 3 spot here. 10 seconds to go. Got leaders coming up on Bombach and Kreider next. Oh, in trouble for Steve. Careful in the rhythm, guys. 2 down in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, 1 more car, and that will be a race, drivers. David Bixler taking down the W today in intermediate buggy. Got Tim in the 2, and Jordan rounds out the podium. Rest of the order will be Steve, David, Ben, Dave, Jason, Ron, Griffin, and Austin. All right, folks. Top 3 to the podium. That'll be David, Tim, and Jordan. Rest of you guys, I'm going to need your help marshaling. Get the rest of my guys out here to marshal, please.
Transponder 482574588097. BP. Andrew Newell. Bryant Myra Fuente. Kevin Allen. Jump N Land N. Nelson B. Martin White. AJ Cardinale.
All right, our bump ups from the B-Man will be Jeff and Tony.
Too Soon Jr.
The second wall ride, guys. I may need some turn marshals out here. Intermediate buggy. Let's get you guys out here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 9